This is the sacred land of Ajani. Anyone that knows that is lying, better say now or remain silent. Ajani, it's time. Aguba, come forward.
As if you don't mean, I say Aguba.
Come forward. Come and swear.
Swear?
Aguba!
Is this something, is that still something Madam Isabella in your ear? Is that Aguba they are calling?
Aguba. You can't know it.
Aguba! Come and swear.
Aguba, come and swear now.
Aguba, swear.
Swear? Swear. Or do you want me to go and swear first?
Do the first.
Should I? No, if they call, they are calling
Aguba!
you. You go and swear. They're calling your name.
Aguba, I will confess. I will confess. Abuchi is not dating a dog. I lied. It was just jealousy, you know. I wanted to marry Udog, but Dikeh went behind me and got married to her instead.
Hi.
It was all jealousy. It was all jealousy. It was all jealousy. I'm so sorry. Find it. Find a place in your heart.
There's no place again.
To aid is human and to forgive is divine.
We
are brothers, so forget it.
Hey! What did I do wrong? You destroyed my marriage.
I did not. Jealousy.
The gods never lie. Justice has been served.
Excuse me, please. That is a serious crime.
I know.
And we will not back off on this oath taking.
Yes.
You are right.
Oath taking.
For a married woman to dent her own image and betray the love her husband has for her is something that we cannot.
Yes.
For that reason, Aguba, you must swear.
Yes. Swear. Swear, Aguba.
You must swear.
You must swear.
I have confessed already.
Swear. You must swear. You destroyed my marriage. You must swear. Swear. You must swear.
Why?
What did I do to you? You destroyed my marriage. I thought you said we are friends.
I find a place in your heart to forgive.
There's no place in my heart again. You must swear. Swear and die. Swear.
Swear.
Christian.
You're a born again Christian.
Mba, you must swear.
You read your Bible. You read your Bible.
No. Swear. Swear and die. You must swear. Yes. That thing you said that day. Say it again here. Yes.
Okay.
Swear.
And jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Akinike meregi. Akinike geme. Kobi digin na. Kobi digin na. Ajon madu borone kamborogo. You are evil. Ajon madu borone kamborogo. Wicked physical say like an over. Say like an over. What you sow is what you will reap.
your hands now.
Hey, keep on killing me. Where is Aguba running like that? What did he do this time?
Who knows? There's no how Big Dikeh will be chasing him if he didn't commit. Please, let's go.
Whatever it is, they will settle. They are friends. Why are you?
It's
Yoku. Make it Dokulia. Hey. I'll go and get that. Nana, you've sold everything. I'll be going to the market. What is it?
I must kill you today.
What is it?
There's no hiding place for you.
What is it?
Daifedi, if you know what is good for you, step aside.
What did
I want
he
to
do?
kill this man.
What did he do?
I want to kill this man.
What did he do?
Do you believe that? I saw this man peeping at my wife while she was taking her bath.
What? He did what?
Ifedi, this man was peeping at my wife while she was taking her bath.
What?
For that, I must kill him today.
You did
Bring
what?
him today. I must kill him.
I went to evangelist.
I must kill him today.
Kill him!
Kill
him!
Kill him!
Don't kill me. Hey,
Abba, what is it? What is it? What happened? Who wants to kill you?
it was a dream.
A dream.
By this time of the day.
See, go and get me that money.
Okay.
It's not quite long you came home. You just slept. Now, you're dreaming. Don't kill me. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay.
Are you not sure it's fever?
Take a hand off me. As a nurse or doctor.
Which one is as nurse or doctor?
You reckon about butch me to a doctor?
Hey, give me the money. Let me
You reckon?
Are you sure it's complete?
15,000.
Look,
Is how much?
15.
15.
How much is 15,000 there? This is not what I discussed with your sister, Ifed. You see, that's why I don't like doing business with her.
Do I look like if
See, we always find a way to defraud people. A cheat is always a cheat.
I don't get it. I am not Ifedi. I'm Ifechi.
Do I have any business with you?
So why are you not asking me? I gave you money.
If not for your sister, would I be here?
So me.
A retired prostitute.
That's the reason they wanted to kill you in your dream. And it will come to reality. It will come to reality.
A prostitute. Shameless one.
Me.
2 years. Retire.
Ask me, don't kill me. Shall I tell you, Ziba? Strong one.
Better one.
Strong one.
Better one.
That man, he has fever.
Better one.
Please go, let me continue.
Abuji, this is not a laughing matter. It looks so real. Thank God it was a dream. He killed me with a machete. Obidike is a wicked guy. He's very wicked. So mean.
He's not wicked. He's not wicked. Thank God it was a dream. How can you be peeping a woman while beating? Is it right? It's an unforgiving sin. Let me tell you, Agoba, if I happens to be that woman's husband and catches you when you were peeping my wife beating, I will use knife and cut you into two.
Who told you they're married? Abuji, they're not married, they're just dating. Oko can happen.
Boy has paid her bride price. Yes, I heard it. Do you understand? If you have your eyes on that woman, remove it so your dreams will not come to real. Do you understand? Very soon I won't be there to save you. Be careful.
You won't be there to save me.
I'm telling you.
Look at this one. You that cannot even kill an ordinary bushmeat. You want to save me? Let's talk about something else.
Mbudi that woman. Be my wife. She's not
married. I'm free to Nyoike.
She's engaged. Leave that woman.
I'm free to Nyoike.
Stop Nyoing. Stop Nyoing.
And what is holding the food?
Coming now. Hey.
Hey, it's Bomai.
Nah, this your egusi is too beautiful.
Thank you.
But my wife is more beautiful than you are.
Honey, won't you sit down and then join me?
No, my love, eat. I hope it tastes delicious.
It's delicious. I know you. You're not just a good wife. You're a good cook too.
Thank you.
I'm lucky to have you.
Thank you.
How?
You're not just a husband anyone can have. But you are a husband made for a special woman like me. Just me alone.
I love you.
I love you too. Ngwa, enjoy your food. Let me get you drinking water.
No problem. No problem, my love.
Yeah.
Love is a special thing. Now my love, baby. Love is a special thing. Now my heart, baby. Love, I'll be right back. If I'm not single to the remote, so be wise, so be wise. What a job I know you, baby. O solude ne namo, Dikeh ne jogu ne jemba. Yamalukwa na mbogo na tunanjo, otonye sayo kwa. Kaukwa sayo ya, adeju talenaka, aponkito kuo. What a job I know you, baby. O solude ne namo, Dikeh ne jogu ne jemba. Yamalukwa na mbogo na tunanjo, otonye sayo kwa. Kaukwa sayo ya, adeju talenaka, aponkito kuo. Look after this for me. It's very, very risky, my brother. This is love matter.
Achọrọ m ịma onye naanị ya bụ eze. Onye naanị ya bụ eze. Ọ bụ ọkụ na-ere. Achọrọ m ịma onye naanị ya bụ eze.
You're scared.
My love, you scared me.
Oh, my love.
What are you doing?
I'm washing.
Why didn't you wait for me?
Really? I don't have to wait for my husband for me to be a wife. Welcome, my love.
Not done there.
You're back so early. What happened?
Well, nothing happened. It's just that I remembered I have a very beautiful wife at home. Someone who does nothing but to give me joy and happiness. As a man, so I had to rush back home.
I am not buying that, alright? You're my husband and I know you too well. I know when you're happy and when you're pretending to be happy. What happened at the bar where you went to drink with your friends?
Like I said,
Start
nothing happened. But if you insist, I will tell you everything you need to know.
Okay.
Let's say I will tell you, but he's not going to be here. Let's go to the bedroom. I will tell you inside the room.
Babe! That did not answer my question, but anyways.
Inside the room, babe.
I am not going anywhere. I need to finish with the chores and serve you food to eat afterwards. I'll give it to you like never before.
What if I say I want it now? You can leave this. All I need is my wife. Come on. Let's go in there. I'll eat you. After eating you, then everything.
It's a special thing. Now my love, baby. Love is a special thing. Now my heart,
That guy must be stupid to think I will fall for him. Ochenanwu, Chika and Rosabel that is always opening teeth and smiling with him.
But babe, that guy is not looking bad. He only said he loves you.
That is where the problem is. He's not my spec. So I cannot fall for him. I'm not even attracted to him in any way.
Yeah, just no pretend.
If he's fine.
Hope there's no princess here. No pretense.
Carry him now. You're single. I'm single.
By the way, what of our friend Udoka? When are we going to visit her?
Udoka. Tomorrow or next?
Tomorrow or next. But tomorrow will be okay for me. Yes, it will be okay by me because next month I have things to do. Biko.
It's okay. I hope you're not going to tell her about our preparations towards the dance competition next month.
No, what is your fear? Tell me. Do you think that Dikeh will let her go even if she wish to compete with us? What is not possible? Because the Udoka you know before, Ablozi the same Udoka.
That is the same thing I'm saying. The fear of this thing called marriage. I'm not ready for it at all. A man will come and marry me and start deciding for me just like that.
Will you get married to yourself? Even if a man gets married to you, you guys have equal rights. But that is not what we are into now. Even if you want to go into marriage, get ready for it. Because if you rush in, you rush out. So get used to it.
Not now. I don't prepared for it.
Okay.
I have seen and heard enough from people that are already in it. So,
I know,
man. When we get to that bridge, we will cross it.
my friend.
So where are you going to now?
Do I have anywhere I'm going to?
No, baby, don't tell me that. Who is that fool to say that? You mean to tell me that you stood there and allowed that fool talk to you in that manner and you did nothing about it? My love.
Baby, listen. It's not that I didn't try to react. But Abuchi blocked me before I could reach to him.
Baby, this is not an excuse. This guy has bitten more than he can chew. And this is the right time to put him in his position where he belongs. He can't just talk rubbish about us and go scot-free. No, who does that?
Come on, we don't need all this. I mean, we don't need them or him to prove our love.
Babe, this is the right time for you to prove our love. We should not allow nonsense coming between us.
My love, listen. There is a saying that two wrong cannot make a right. But I promise you, when next he cross my path, you'll hear the result. That's my promise.
My love, the problem is that you're too kind. You know, you are too good to a fault. You shouldn't allow it. You're too kind. People will take your kindness for foolishness, and I don't want that.
It's okay, my love. It's okay. But I didn't tell you all this for you to get upset. Come on. You know what? You are all that matters to me. I don't care what anybody is saying or whatever they are doing. If they want to hang themselves, I will provide an empty land for them to do that.
And I'll bring the rope.
Like, seriously? I love you, baby.
I love you too. But you should do something about it. Please, Aguba. Aguba Madukan Kemmo.
My love, you know, you left me in there as soon as I opened up to you. We didn't finish what we went into though. You rushed out as soon as you heard everything. Come on.
And you followed?
I had to follow now. You left me hanging. So what do you expect?
Babe, please. I'm going to finish with these clothes. Alright? Before any other thing.
Baby, come on. The clothes can wait. Something is standing, you know? Something is...
Who is this man?
Something is hungry.
Who is this man?
Hey, babe. You're back to the country?
Oh my God. When did you come back?
Oh, really? Really? Wow, I've missed you so much. It's okay. I will try. I will try and see you. Okay. Okay, babe. Okay. The love of my life. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, you're welcome, okay? Yeah. This is your number, right?
It's okay, I'll save it. Okay, bye.
Yeah, Abuchi, my friend. I am so happy for you.
My girl is back to the
I
country.
overheard your conversation with her. That means you'll be going back to the city anytime soon.
Not so fast. I'm not really thinking towards that direction for now. I have to do the needful, you know, before that. Yes, you know, getting to know her, to know each other and all that.
Yeah, you're right, but if you ask me, I will advise you rush it fast before another man will jump into your soup.
I won't be another rush it.
Meanwhile, let me tell you why I'm here.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll be using your gun tomorrow. I want to go hunting tomorrow morning.
Okay, I have two. I can give you one. But what happened to your own?
My own is 40. So I took it to the man that will service it. He said I should give him 3 days. I can't be like this now. I can't just fold my arms for 3 days. That's why I'm looking for alternatives so that I'll keep hunting.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me get one for you.
Abuchi. Hey! I want to man more at least over the
Hey! Abuchi, my good friend. This is the only good friend. Others will not follow you.
Hey, good afternoon.
Okay, man. Hey! I'm surprised you're here. Huh? This one you came to my house. I hope I'm safe.
Why are you talking as if I've not been coming to this house?
You've been coming, though, but you know, you always come around when you want bush meat. Huh?
So, do you have any?
Any? Bush meat?
I mean, do you have anunchi?
By this time. You and I know that it is practically impossible for any hunter to have a bushmeat by this time. Huh? But I know where you can get that.
Where, please? Tell me.
Don't be in a hurry. Don't you know me again? Agoba? Huh? I have all the contacts. Even if you want 10 bushmeats, you will get. Huh? You have forgotten that Agoba is the king of the jungle.
I know, but tell me please. Let me run along because I'm running out of time, please.
Before I take you to the place you will get the bushmeat, let's just go inside my house, and so I can touch you in your joyful places. I'm a man. Agoba is a man.
Agoba?
Naturally endowed.
Are you high?
High and against.
In Urukai?
Okay.
Do I look like those girls that we wish to have something to do with you?
How do they look?
If that is your little way of luring people into your house, you have failed. In fact, I don't need your help anymore.
If I front and back pant. If I the front and back pant, and actually help. Front to ruin your back. Ezi bita na eme mpaghara. Eyi people to get broke when you make toilet. Na eme nwa agbo obia. Onyara. There's nothing I cannot see. If I you will pay me to sleep with you. If I did, you will pay me. Then if I front and back pant. Ezi bita. Nisi poo.
Is your husband in? Please call him for me.
I hope there's no problem.
No problem. There's no problem.
Come boy, let me call him. Honey!
Baby.
Come on. Someone is here to see you. Why ain't you?
Hey,
she's here to see you.
This one you left your shop to my house. I hope all is well.
All is well. Because I need like 2 or 3 inch. Eh? If you have, or do you have anyone you can direct me to get one?
Well, I don't have fresh inchi. But I think I know who can help if he wishes to.
Chalupa, will you accept dried ones, like dried inchi?
I don't mind.
You don't mind?
I can even add money on top.
Baby,
My love.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
It depends on what you're thinking.
I hope you're not thinking about me selling those inchi that I dried. It's for our personal use now.
I know. Well, look at her. She needs inchi urgently, so when we sell to her, we have a lot. Go happy maybe, so it won't.
No, please.
This is what I suffered to dry that inchi.
But I tried it with you. It's business.
No, please now. I don't mind adding money to it.
Yeah, she needs this inchi urgently, and we have so many already.
See, dried inchi is not the same price with the fresh one. Oh.
I don't mind. You
will pay.
I will pay now. Bring them.
Go and bring them. Oh, come.
Let me wear my slippers.
I'm
coming. Let me wear my slippers.
Thank you so much. No, thank you. What would I have done without you?
It's okay. Why are you been?
Hey, thank you very much.
It's okay. We women, we understand ourselves better.
Exactly.
But what do you want to do with this plenty inchi? In a Mezi festival,
some of my customers have called me for meeting. And the ones I have in my shop is not enough to entertain them.
So you're lucky, you have a business. This is one of them.
This is exactly what I want too. Chiti, bring them. I like it.
See, this inchi is ×2 of the fresh one in price.
No problem. Bring the remaining 2 because this inchi is very big.
In that case, let me put it inside.
Baby, take this one and pack everything.
No, let me put it inside bag. Then if I
go and put. We lost more time. And
this one is very big.
Envy and jealousy has filled your heart. Your heart is bitter.
Stand that thing now. This is the way you're doing your hand.
Ifechi. Aka na-esi anụ nchi n'obodo. Ị na-esikasikwa. Ifechi, ọ na-ekpo. Ifechi see as the first person when they come in your shop today. I will see. Go give me 1 plate of fish soup. Wanna free or free?
Please don't make me laugh. I should give you nchi. Do you know my sister is running here and there looking for nchi? No. You are done with it and wait. I'm coming, Joe. Don't worry, leave it. She's going from one place to another to get nchi, and you're telling me to give you free. See, I have a lot of customers coming today. Meeting persons are coming to my place, so I need more.
Ife, calm down, eh? The place I sent Ife to go and look for bushmeat. She is coming back with enough bushmeat.
From how? From who?
How did I know? She must get it from Dikeh, Abuchi or Aguba. Those boys are the best bushmeat hunters in this village. What are you telling me? Calm down, give me now.
No problem. That is if she gets it. If she brings enough, I will give you 1 plate. Else, for now, I have a lot of customers. I have people coming for meetings. So I will not do that though. But when she comes with enough of it, I will give you. You know now, you're my person.
Abuji, you see why I said you are a fool, and you're a fool you shall remain.
Aguba. When I come walking, I will not have you come to my house to insult me. Don't try it.
But it is you who started insulting yourself in the first place. Look at you. Huh? Abuji, you opened your mouth and told me that Dikeh came here and you gave him your spare gun. Who does that? I mean, which man in his right senses will do such? Same Dikeh who refused to teach you how to hunt and set traps. That's the Dikeh you gave your gun for the Christmas. Eh? Abuji, open your eyes and make use of your brain. You see? This is our opportunity to make good money, real money, in 3 days. Yes.
How?
Abuchi, let me educate you. I know you don't know. If Dikeh does not go for hunting in 3 days, you and I will be the only ones supplying meat in this village. And that's huge money for the both of us.
But we are friends. We are not competing with anybody or with each other.
That is what you think. I sent Ifed here this afternoon to come and buy dry meat. Did she come? She did not come.
No, I did not see her.
Oh, you did not see her. Dikeh Konada took her to his house, collected the money, and supplied her bushmeat. And you are here telling me we are not in competition, whereas he sees us as his rivals. Now tell me, what do you call competition? You see, I cannot be fooled. I know Dikeh. He doesn't like me, and I don't care. Dikeh brings one man. He's an evil man. You don't know him. I know him like the back of my palm. Dikeh. John Mado. Dikeh is not a friend. Oya John Mado. Truth. Makachi. Dikeh Ajoka.
What do I believe? Is it that Agubai is telling me the truth? Dikeh that I know is a very straightforward person, free-minded person. He cannot do such. Or maybe Agubai is trying for us to team together against Dikeh. Agubai is an evil man, but he can never get me to his side. You know what I'm saying? He can't draw me to his side.
Honey?
Hi, my love.
I'm rushing out now.
Don't you want to wait for your friends?
No, I can't wait. Very soon the sun will come out. So let me rush and check my traps. If another person will invade my traps and take my meat.
No problem.
Take care of yourself for me.
Well, good luck. Oh.
Hey! Bam. Dikeh no no. Dikeh.
Abuchi, is it not obvious?
Now what happened?
No one is here. Dikeh must have gone for hunting without us. I'm going to go see a man, evil man.
Let's check first now. We are here already.
I'm going to check.
Eh?
Dikeh.
No, attack.
Dikeh.
Oh, no.
Good morning, Abuchi.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Kekime.
I'm fine.
Oh, Dikeh.
My husband just stepped out. He said he's tired of waiting for you people, so he needed to check his trap first.
But we planned we're going to move together this morning to the bush.
Yes.
What happened?
I am sorry. He told me, he made mention of that, but I don't know. People didn't meet him on the way.
No, we followed the front house.
Oh, boss, you will know. Oh, that's okay. He took this way, so why not hurry? So you meet him.
Has it been long?
No, he also has own.
Cody. Let's just meet up with him.
No. We have to.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. jụrụ obi gị ọ gịnị ka emere gị ọ gịnị ka a ga-eme ka obi dị gị mma ka obi dị gị mma ajọ mmadụ gboro n'ịga mkpọrọ gị ọgwụ you are evil ajọ mmadụ gboro n'ịga mkpọrọ gị ọgwụ you are wicked ife isi kọtara oburu selaka n'ụgbọ nwa bụ ife isi kọtara oburu selaka n'ụgbọ what you say is what you will.
Aguma, Ogini, what is it? Let's go now.
Her beauty is out of this world. Skin like milk.
Can you imagine?
Always glowing.
What kind of nonsense is this? What is wrong with you? Eh? Aguma, you're talking about someone's wife. I saw the way you were staring at her, admiring her. Why you mad to turn around and lay a cop? Be careful. That woman is married. Married to somebody. Remove your eyes from someone's wife.
Someone's wife? Eh? Are you under some kind of influence? Eh? Someone's wife, you said? I forbid you to call her that. Who is someone's wife? Udoka is single. Single, waiting for Agoba Denko.
Okay, listen. For your information, that woman is married.
To who?
Udoka is Obidike's wife. Udoka is Obidike's wife. So, earlier the better. Remove your hand from there. I don't know why you drive joy in putting your hand in some nasty things.
Abuji, let me educate you. You know you're a local man, very local. I'm an international man. I go back the international man. Eh? You see, for the fact that I'm here in this village with you guys does not mean that we'll be placed on the same pedestal. There are things I know you don't know. You said that Obidike paid our bride price. Were you there? You were not there. And I was not there. As far as I'm concerned, they are dating. Oko ka na apia, iko ka na akwa, and on a sin in the sight of God. Let Obidike do the needful. Aside that, they are dating, they are fornicating, and let her come.
Now listen to me.
Listen to me.
Aguba.
What do you mean?
They are married.
They are not.
Obidike is married to Udoka.
I said they are not married. They are dating.
Now get where I'm coming from. Bride price is the key to marriage. So if you want, go ahead and do traditional marriage or do white wedding. Once you've not paid the person's bride price, my brother, you're not married. Do you understand? So, when it go happen? I don't see me. What's it go happen? Be careful.
Abuchi, Udoka is mine and mine forever.
Why are Anugodi?
No, she's waiting for me.
Rap one madaka, rap madaka.
Udo Agoba.
Rap madaka.
Udoka Agoba, she's single. She's waiting for me. When he go there's nothing you can do. Aye, what? Aye. Let me tell you something you don't know. Udoka is mine and mine forever. She is single, waiting for Agoba Denko. Agoba Denko. Udoka is mine.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love.
Where we go? Hey, where will you get body again? One day. It's like you've made a catch this morning.
I saw my brother. I have been able to kill 2 inch.
Chelugodi, Obidike.
Eh?
You will go in China already this morning.
That's why I'm cutting this thing. I want to use it to tie the inch so that the weight will balance while going home.
Obidike, but it's not fair now. We agreed that we'll live together. But you left us. My brother, I am sorry. Eh? You see what happened? You know, they normally go there to steal my nchi. So I rushed out early in the morning to go and then through. But it's okay. It's okay. Anyhow, I'm happy for you. It's not easy. So Nchinabo, no totua. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Nah, I'm happy for you, okay? Thank you. Yes.
I wish the two of you successful hunting.
Anyway, let me tap. I tap
the blessing. Collect the blessing. My brother. Collect her. Hey. Let's go. We're going to Udo.
Envy and jealousy has filled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Akinike mereki. Akinike ageme. Kobi digin na. Kobi digin na. Ajam madu borone kamborogo. You are evil. Ajam madu borone kamborogo. You are wicked. Wabi fisikotolo. Selakano. Wabi fisikotolo. Selakano. What you sow is what you will reap. Wicked mercy must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Wicked mercy must not go unpunished.
Dollar my man before the war. Dollar have fun, No, I called the other number, your old number, the one I have, but it was not connected. Huh? Hi, Dollar. Good to hear from you. Huh? You better Dikeh. You got to go. God punish them. Hey! Dollar man! You can Pentecost. I will set this place. I will set this village ablaze. I will set this village ablaze. You are coming? I will announce your arrival. Villager no nafufu. Villager no nafufu. Dollar man. Hey! Oh my God. Villager. Oh no nafufu. Dollar man is here. Kai you obodegu. Obutenike. Ike Pentecost. Okay, change him. Okay, I know him. He will change me for good.
Envy and jealousy has filled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Akinike mereki. Akinike ageme.
Agubana Ronko is here. Who is here? The rich man is around. Where is your auntie?
She's inside. What can I bring for you?
Bring for me? As what? You can't serve me. You are not up to. Get her for me. Tell her to come and serve me.
She's busy in the kitchen, so I'm the one serving people.
And I said you can't serve me. Eh? And besides, there is nobody here, as far as I'm concerned. These two are non-living things.
Aguba.
My aunt is here already.
Okay. Huh? What is what?
What is it?
What else will I be doing here? Does this place look like a museum or an amusement park? Don't you know why I'm here? I'm here to drink.
You are here to drink. Hope is not on credit.
What do you mean? Are you under some kind of influence? What? Are you under some kind of influence? Are you onkelos?
What is onkelos?
What do you mean? So, you want to insult me?
I am not insulting you. The only thing is that we have new laws here now.
Made by who?
By me.
By you, as the owner of the shop.
See, Ife is not around.
Ife has not made any law. You are the one to make laws for us. Ifechi, this is not your business. We know your business.
What is...
Ashawo, you're a prostitute.
Don't call me that name.
Ashawo Bolafo.
Don't call me that name.
Ashawo Bolafo. Come on, go and get me something.
Anyway, let me go and get you your drink.
Come on!
Madam, you go try making you the say credit. Credit no good for this business. So. Before you know it now, you go fold.
Thank you.
Madam Ifechi, see, Anybody will not get money, no give and drink on credit. Eh? No credit today, come tomorrow.
One cup of water for you.
You see, you are one of the reasons why we have
approached the government to ban Bet Niger and Sporty Bet. The effect is, on the high side, what is doing to you guys? Every time when I check tickets, Arsenal versus Man U. Hey! 1-0, 18.6 million gone. Hi! Hi! And I don't go price motor for Summit Road. It's a little get a motor. Be productive.
I don't know what you guys take me for. Eh? An international man. I go bad then call. You see, let me tell you, I'm not a poor man. I'm not a poor man. I'm not as broke as Dikeh, who could not do things properly. Eh? He said he paid the bride price. I was not there. When he woke up one morning and told us that he has already paid bride price. When I will finally marry Udoka, my love. It's going to be something else now. A gathering of cream de la cream. The big bananas, the imones, the big one was, rich men like me. Yeah? You see? You serve without opener. Ashawo.
Stop calling me that name.
Prostitution.
Stop calling me that name.
Ashawo kobo.
Stop calling me that name.
Please give
me
Sonny Kegin Ebu. Nonsense.
Abuchi, my brother. Yeah? You know, we have come a long way. Not just as friends, but as brothers.
Right.
There is this thing I want to discuss with you.
Okay.
As brothers. I need your advice. Let me check or know if I'm about to make a mistake.
Okay.
Whatever I am discussing with you should be confidential, please.
It's okay. Go ahead.
I want to leave this village for the city. So, I've been saving. I discussed with my wife. She said I should seek for your advice as the closest friend and as a brother. I don't know if you have any contact that I will be needing in the city.
Yes, I do. I do have a contact in the city. But that's a nice move. Yeah, nice moves, man. A very good one. You know, I never knew you started planning for your greater future.
What can I do, my brother?
That's a nice one. But do you know what? Whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Are you indirectly telling me that you have a contact?
You see, you're my brother. I'm ready to do anything for you. Yes, that's true.
Abuchi, you don't know what you've done for me. It's okay. I'm sure that my wife will be happy to hear this when she comes back.
Yeah. I want to ask you something. It's about your wife, Udoka. Are you moving with her or are you leaving her behind?
This is a very good question. Do you know that I've not thought of this up till now? Well, I think I need to discuss it with her first. Because I don't know how she's planning it. I might be planning it differently and she will be planning her own differently. It's only when she gives me an answer to that I can answer you.
It's okay. I'm asking because I wouldn't want you to make mistakes in the future. You know, mistakes that will make you cry in the future. I wouldn't want you to make that kind of mistake, you know.
Not while I have a
very... In a distance relationship at the same moment. You understand?
No, I trust my wife now. I trust my wife with my life.
It's good you trust her.
Hey!
The world today is...
I will shoot anybody that trespasses.
You know, I'm just trying to...
But I have you now.
Yes.
That's why I said,
I will.
Be close to my wife. You are the only person I trust in this village. Sure, you know.
I will take care of her.
Because if you cannot take care of my wife, I will stay back. I'll forget the city. I trust you now.
It's okay.
I trust you.
It's okay.
Please, what can I offer you?
Money him now. Asking us if this is the first time.
Your drink is not in this house, so you know.
How long
is it? How long is it? Let's go to the bar. You understand?
Okay.
I will buy you a drink.
Ready.
Go. How many bottles?
Bar we are heading to. Are you ready?
How many bottles can you take?
Mary, we bring box.
How many bottles? I know you cannot eat. You cannot ask for nchi. You are tired of nchi now. We are the killers of nchi. So.
Honey? Hey, what took you so long? You got me worried. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hey.
I was discussing with Abuchi.
Hey. How did it go?
Well, Abuchi is such a promising young man. He promised that he will get me connected whenever I'm ready.
Hey!
Are you surprised?
I am not surprised. He's a nice man. You see, this is how you see and know a good friend. Unlike that, Agoba. Oswa, if it were to be Agoba, I am sure he would discourage you. I hate him. That's your friend. I hate him so much.
Oh, he's not my friend.
He's your friend.
My friend.
He's not your friend.
Okay, but know this. Don't hate anybody in your life.
I've heard you. Ma'am.
Meanwhile,
yes, sir.
I'm hungry.
Food is ready. Come, let's go inside so you eat.
Honey, serve me outside here now. You know, inside is hot. Let me get my seat here.
I'm so worried, but I'm super happy for you.
Thank you, my love. Go and come. I'm hungry. Hey!
Since then, I've not heard from you. Does that mean you did not accept my proposal or what?
That's not it. Like I said, it's not in my place to decide. Brother said we should wait for him to return before we could do anything.
Look, Natasha, you know time waits for no one. Huh? I only want to be with you together forever, and I promise you're not going to regret it one bit.
I know. I'm only following instructions. You know how violent my brother can get. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
It's okay. It's okay. You know, I just came back to meet my mother and I'll be going back tomorrow. Maybe if you're not doing anything, you come around so she'll get to know you and know you better.
No, that's fine. Okay, I'll like that as well. So maybe later today I'll come.
Alright, cool. And I'll also give you what I bought for you.
Oh, thank you.
Come here.
Thank you. Alright, I'll take my leave now.
Okay. See you later.
You're so bad.
Alright, bye.
That's why I'm special. That's why Agoba is special. Agoba, I am fearless. You know, people say I'm mad, but I don't care. If being mad is what it takes to live in this wicked world, so be it. Akurema Mara, Odomanya.
Hey, God. You're right, my friend. You see, there's nothing you do or say to please everyone in this life.
You're right, too. Not even your wife, the woman you married. Now, the one you call your better half. There is nothing you can do to please her. Huh? She's there because of the benefits, so what she's getting from you. If things go south, she will take a walk. If you're wine, that's how God created women.
Huh? You never change.
Who am I? Sin.
Abuchi. Okay. Gekwen, the queen has shine. When did you come back?
I just came back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're welcome, okay?
Nice to see you.
Thank you, my brother. I was actually coming to see Aguba before I met you guys here together.
Abuji?
Yes, eh?
I hope all is well.
Of course, of course.
I can't remember inviting you to my house.
Must you invite me before coming to your house?
Oh, that's where you got it all wrong. Eh? See, you must notify a man before coming to his house. So that is how it's being done all over the world. All over the world.
In White House. Alright? No, not be White House. No, White House.
That is how it's being done everywhere.
Where? We Africans, my friend. We are not in Western world. Okay? Notifying you or not notifying doesn't mean anything.
Guys.
Yes.
Guys, hold on. I need to head home. Then I'll come back and meet you in the evening at the bar.
Okay.
I hope to see you guys there.
I will be there before you.
Of course, I will be there.
Yeah, thank you. What is even wrong with you? Why do you like insulting people in public?
What do you call an insult?
You're asking me.
Then I said you should inform me before you come to my house.
Why would I inform you before coming to your house? For what? No, good. Give me 2 reasons. Yeah?
A local man is a local man.
I pity you.
You need to travel out. So you're still using teeth to open drink?
Look at you. Okay, show me the opener you're opening your own. Where is the opener now?
The opener.
International man.
That is the case. Let's go get the gift.
Why? She only make herself look cheap before him and his mother.
What's cheap here? He told you he bought something for you. I mean, this is an open invitation.
I still don't understand where you guys are landing, so speak English.
Girlfriend, gift waits for nobody.
Okay.
I'm not advising you to go there and open your 2 legs for him. No. What is important is the gift. We go there, we get the gift, and move.
Natachi, you're no longer a child. If you choose to do otherwise, that is your business. But if you refuse a man, you refuse his gift too. Me, I have somewhere to go.
Hello? We're talking about me here. Why are you angry?
Hello? We're talking about us here. Let's go and get the gift.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter.
I was very happy when he told me he has proposed to you. But why didn't you accept his proposal? My son is a very handsome, promising young man, and I'm sure he will take good care of you.
I know, Mama. I already told him. My brother Okenwa said I should wait for him to return. So, you know, I'm only a girl. I should just respect him.
But that should not have stopped you from accepting him. You would have accepted him. When your brother comes back, we'll go on and commence with the traditional wedding things.
I'll think about it, Mama. So he said I should come around this evening. So where is Chidi?
Oh, Chidi. He went out with Abuba. Oh. I'm sure by now they will be at Ifechi's bar.
Oh, okay. I'll see him on my way out.
But
yes, Mama.
And continue being a good kid.
I will.
She is a good girl. Beautiful, well-behaved, and from a good family. She's the type of girl you need to settle down with.
What do you think the brother would want this? Because Mama, if you could remember vividly, about 4 years ago what happened. I think that's the reason why he said we should hold on to every plot till he gets back.
That's a long time ago, I don't think so. You know, their father is no more. He is standing as a father for her. Maybe he wants to be back, see the sister, to make sure that she is happy. before you proceed with the marriage plan.
Well, that's fine. I'll wait. But you should know that time waits for me.
That reminds me. Have you told her about your child?
No, but that's not necessary. No. This is not...
Chidi, if you have not told her about your child, you better do that. Whatever you will not like another person to do to you, no point of doing it to someone else. Okay, assuming she had such a thing from you and you later found out, what will you do? How will you take it?
I might find out. I'll talk to her. I'll tell her about it.
Better. I'll get you something to eat.
Now you're talking.
When did you even return from the city?
I just came back yesterday. Oh, look at you.
You don't look bad, my brother. Come to take let me get here for you.
Not necessary. Hey, hey.
Hey. Hey, my brother, so that you'll be receiving fresh air. We don't have AC.
You, eh?
No, why will I change? My one and only brother. No. Hey, come here, sir. Hijo. My brother, what do I offer you? Hey, my brother, you're welcome. What do I offer you now?
No, nothing, no need. Sis, I got something for you. Go ahead, look at it.
Hi! Chidi one name. Hey! You got me a phone. Chidi, you went shopping for me.
Stop traumatic.
Hey! Chidi one name. Thank you.
So I can communicate with my sister.
Hey! Since I don't have a phone. Chidi one name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Hey, let me go and hide it. You know this is free. I don't want stories that touch us. Thank you.
Hey! This girl, you never change.
Hey! Tima!
You don't look bad.
Thank you, my brother.
Who do we have here? Yeah, I'll go. Okay. Ibia. Yeah? I just came back yesterday. Are you for real?
My love, my brother here went shopping for me. He bought me lots of things, including phone.
Are you for real?
He's okay.
Ogo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Honey?
Yes, my love.
Have you offered him something?
He has refused to take anything.
No. That's not necessary because I'll be going back to the city this morning, okay? So I don't think all that is necessary. I just came to give this big head what I bought for her.
Your favorite big head?
I would have asked her how she's doing, but as I can see, okay, you're doing fine.
We're taking care of each other. We're taking care of each other. Ogo, you can't come to my house without accepting something. Even if it's a cup of water. I have cold water from native pot inside. Let me go and get you a cup of water.
My love, my brother is a city man. You can't be offering him water from the pot. Let me go and buy bottled water for him from Mama and kitchen. That would be best for him.
But he's from this village. So he lets him test the local this thing he's used to before.
I love you. Old things have passed away. Leave the old things for you and I.
Baby, you know I don't like you being stressed.
It's fine. Let me get you water.
Let me go and get the water
sit
myself.
down. My love, sit. Your in-law is saying, let me get you water. My brother can't talk and feel you,
Hey. Now I know why my sister got married to you. You there, Kwekwe?
I love your sister.
That's good. I'm happy.
So, Ogo, how is business in the city? How is it doing?
City's as good as this place. You're looking fresh. Look at you. Come on now.
Looking fresh like this? Eh? A hunter. Looking fresh.
Anunchi.
Yeah, Anunchi now.
What say awa? Okay. Okay.
And tell me that we are making a lot of money in Nchi. No, you can't make enough money to buy this kind of car, you know? Eh?
You're talking about freshness.
Oh, Gonyam connection. Eh? Connect yam na here now. Eh? I must confess, he's a very nice man. See the way he's looking after you. A real brother should do.
I'm grateful I have him as a brother. If the mother is aware of his coming to see me, I'm sure she will never support that. She will do anything humanly possible to see that I don't succeed. She doesn't even want to see me live happily.
I don't get it. I thought that was all in the past. She will be regretting all her actions by now.
Say so. You don't know that woman. She has tried everything to make sure that her children hate me. She has even tried convincing this one to hate me. But she could not recruit them. So she will never give up, I know. Regret.
Babe.
She has no atom of regret in her.
Babe. There's no gain in wickedness. So I believe she must have changed. Just that you are not close to her. She'll be a gentle person by now, I believe so.
Say so. Let me tell you. A woman that killed her late husband, my father, simply because he refused to join her in destroying my life ever since my mother died. She can never change. Oh, she enjoys being wicked.
Baby, I've told you this before. Come on. Stop saying what you cannot defend.
Who told you I cannot defend what I just said?
What evidence have you that she killed your father?
Okay.
Eh?
Use me as an example. I'm a graduate. I was working in the city as a graduate. This woman succeeded in bringing me down to this village and subjected me to whatever she wants. Took everything away from me. Made me marry you, and all my dreams, my desire, my career, they all died just like that because of that woman. And you're here arguing with me, saying that I don't know what I just said. Babe, I'm not daft. I know what I just said, and I stand on it. She's a wicked woman.
So you're regretting getting married to me?
Babe, don't say that. You are everything and more I want in a man. Now let me make the point clear to you. That woman is evil. She's wicked. And I don't regret marrying you. I'll choose you over and over again. I'll choose you over any man. Be it Agoba or that on Kape. I'll choose you. You're everything I want in a man and more. I love you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You don't know how this you just said hurts me.
I'm sorry. Don't take it that way.
You know what? Let's change the topic.
But
I love you.
even if I was in the city, I'll still be married to you.
How? I'm not based there. I'm here in the village.
Are you not planning on going to the city?
Yes, but I'm not based there yet.
Destiny will surely bring us together, be it in this village or in the city. Don't you think so?
Are you sure?
I am sure.
How sure are you that those big men with BB cars will not take you away from me if...
Say so. I won't tell you I've not been seeing men with big cars and money. And I'm still here with you. I got you. Tell you the truth. Go away.
I love you, my love.
I love you more.
My love, I don't think it's wise to leave you behind.
I disagree with you. It is unwise for us to leave this village together to the city, knowing fully well that with our life savings we cannot afford a decent rent. I mean a decent house in the city. Because,
my love, but with our life savings, we can share it into two. Eh? So, what will you be doing if I go to the city now?
Farming, of course. With that, I can take care of myself.
Farming? Love, I'm not comfortable with that. Okay, you know what? Why not we share our life savings into two? You use one to start up a business here in the village, while I use the other one to go to the city.
No. Go with the money. I'll be fine. Not like you have anyone to ask for money in the city. Babe, look at me. I have a roof over my head. You need more money than I do. Alright, I'll be fine, my love. Don't worry about me.
My love, I want you to be happy. I don't want you to depend on anybody.
Baby, I am fine and happy. You are the man. Go and make money. Okay? When you are fine and good, you can come take me to the city. Go and man up first.
Are you sure? That is what you want? That's what will make you happy.
That will take the bag. Bag of money.
Okay. Abuchi, if not for anything, at least see her as your brother's wife. You are the only one I trust in this village.
Why is it so sudden? I thought you just started planning it.
Well, it's not been long I started planning it. But you know the saying that a family man will find it difficult to save money. But now that I have saved a little, let me make use of it. But my only scare is how she will cope without me.
You see, you don't have to be scared. She's your wife and she loves you so much. That's one thing that matters. And I'm here in this village. I'm here to assist her in every little way I can.
Abuchi, you are more than a brother to me. Thank you once again.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate this.
I'm here now.
Let me get
I will assist.
Agoba. It seems you want to contest for Igwe or something. Yes?
Igwe? Me?
Yes, now.
Agoba Denko. What will I do with that? I'm bigger than that. I'm an international man now. I'm not like you, local man. No! You see, I hobnob with white men, not blacks. Ekene? Agoba. If I want to be the Igwe, you guys must beg me. And if I decide to become the Igwe, I will change a whole lot of things in this community. I will abolish all these archaic traditions.
Okay,
all these things you call traditions. They know now. That's why they're afraid of me. Agoba Denko. They know I'm sharp and dangerous. Ajoronjo.
Agoba the dangerous man.
A man, Add dangerous and sharp.
Agoba. Hey! Agoba will get me.
Can I bring glass for you?
No. Some of us, or better still, most of us who were born in the Western world, we drink from the bottle.
Yeah, just get us more drink.
Honey? Why are you moody? Is it that you don't want me to go? Let me stay back then.
No, my love, you have to go. Just I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Oh.
Sorry, come on. Abuchi is here to assist you in anything. Don't miss me too much, okay?
I'm also going to be here for you, okay?
Did you hear that?
I can change you. I'm getting late.
My love, I miss you too. Please take care of yourself in the city. Oh, if you need anything, even if you want me to make your favorite egusi soup, I'll bring it for you. Just give me the address.
You send it through Bluetooth?
No, I will bring it myself. I'll come back to the village.
Okay, it's getting late.
It's a special thing. Love is a special thing. Now my heart you, baby. Love Abirapa. If I'm not single, to the remote. So be wise. So be wise. What a job I know you, baby.
So no bushmeat for me today. Eh? Does it mean all the animals went on strike? Something is wrong somewhere. I must find out. I know Dikeh must be behind this. That man hates me for no just cause. Just because I'm more successful than him. Because I'm a ladies' man. That's why he's angry. But it's okay. Dikeh.
You scared me.
Sorry.
Hey, Ini, cheer up now. Eh? Why are you so moody as if something bad has happened to him? He has gone for your own good. It's for greener pastures. What he needs now is your prayers, okay? Please.
Yeah, exactly. She's right. Okay? Start praying for him. That's all he needs now. Okay? He needs to get to by a Roman walk. Oh? Just cheer up. Oh? Just keep praying for him. Okay? He will be fine. Oh? Let me start going now. I'll come back in the evening time to check on you. Okay. Oh? Cheer up now. Mona Moon.
Smile. Okay, let me get you something to eat. You stay here, guys. Or go inside.
Well, let me be on my way, okay?
Okay, you like to... Can you feel should I bring the table here so you eat outside or we should go inside? You want to eat inside? Let's go. Oh?
Love is a special thing. Now my love, baby. Love is a special thing. Now my heart, baby. Love Abirapa. If I'm not single, to the remote. So be wise. So be wise. What a job I know you, baby. Osolu dene na mo. Dikeh ne jogu ne jemba. Yamalukwa na mbogo na tunanjo. Otonye sayo kwa. Kaukwa sayo ya. Adeju talinaka. Aponkito.
I'm back. What is it? Okay, Nipan, why are you blocking our way?
Blocking your...
Why are you blocking our way now?
Blocking your way?
Nah,
Sonyara. Look that block on your way. Please. I want to talk to Udoka. She's the one I'm blocking, not you. Look that block. Udo.
Agoba, what is it?
3 feet plus. You have a chance. Give us space.
I'm here.
You're here? For what? Eh?
Please, excuse me.
Give us space.
Let me hear what
I can feel your pain. Eh? I can feel your pain. You know, no man has ever asked you out.
I'm not going foul. This is where I'm going to be.
Wankata. You know, my angel.
What is it?
How are you?
Agoba, I'm fine. What do you have to say? Just say it. I don't have all day.
Udoka, you know I was the first person that asked you out. But you declined. You went and followed that good for nothing man. Dikeh. Huh? Look at me, a successful man like me.
Agoba, hold it right there. No, you can say whatever you have to say, but do not insult my husband. Why will you say such thing about my husband?
Your husband?
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, you're single. In fact, you're happily single, waiting for Agoba. And then when I'm here, just say yes to my proposal.
I'm not interested. Agoba. Yes, I'm a married woman. Leave me alone.
Let's go.
Agoba, leave me alone. Agoba. Agoba, leave my way now. Agoba, leave my way. Agoba, leave me alone.
Hey, stop it. What is your problem?
Eh? What problem?
In the mango, making a break dance. What's your problem?
Are you under some kind of influence? Eh? What's the business?
Why are you blocking her way? Why?
What's the business?
What's wrong with you?
She's my wife. She's waiting for me.
Excuse me.
Udoka is mine and mine forever.
Excuse me.
Muyana Pioko. Mumwe.
You're going to Pioko?
Efredo no Masam.
Epiai.
No,
Epiai.
Abuchi.
Or Pioko Piai.
See. Stay out of my business.
My friend, listen. Don't you ever stop that lady again. Else, next time I see you doing that breakdance, breakdance, you take 10, on here never, and I'll from back. Be careful, be careful. Somebody is taking care of this girl. Be careful.
Who is taking care of her? A local man. Abuchi, a local man. Oh, Abuchi, you see this thing you did today, huh? You will live to regret it. Abuchi, you will live to regret it. Repeat. You will live to regret this. You will live to regret this. No problem.
Thank you so much for saving me today. Abuchi, I don't know what would have done if you weren't there to save me from the hand of that beast.
The thing is that you don't have to be given that animal privilege to be talking to you.
Exactly.
Don't let him talk to you again. Oh?
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw all that before I came out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Daddy, take care. Oh?
Now you see, you're saying okay. It's not okay. People like that don't stop. Okay? This idiot will keep coming back. Don't forget that.
What would you have me do? That is not even my fear. What if he comes to this house when nobody is here to save me?
What are you talking about? Are you afraid of this guy? You're worrying here, pure wasia you see now. If you don't face your fears, he'll keep coming to you. He'll keep coming at you.
Just look at how you said it as if it's so simple and easy. Because, I don't know, if Dikeh is still in this house, will he even think of coming close to me?
Leave Dikeh out of this one. What I'm going to tell you now is, as a wife, you have to prepare yourself. Protect yourself. Do you know where I keep his gun? Let's go and get it for your protection. Ha! Do you know how to use it?
I don't know how to use a gun. What will I be doing with a gun?
We'll sort it out. We'll look for someone to teach you. You need it for your own protection.
How to use a gun?
So that this guy will go. If you keep
not touch him, please.
Alright, let's go inside and get the gun so we'll sort it out.
No, since I don't know how to use the gun, let's stay here and be watchful. In case he's coming, we'll just run away. That's what we're going to do.
How long do you want to keep running for this guy?
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Agini came mereki. Agini came go be digging now. Go be digging now. Ajon madu bolone kambarago. You are evil. Ajon madu bolone kambarago. You are wicked. Wabi fisikotolo selaka noba. Wabi fisikotolo selaka noba. What you sow is what you will reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Ajon madu bolone kambarago. Ajon madu bolone kambarago. Owabi fisikotalo buru selaka nogo. Owabi fisikotalo buru What you sow is what you will reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter, in where you love begin. Aginike meregi, aginike ageme, go be digging ma, go be digging ma. Ajam madu borone kamborogo, you has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter, in where you love begin. Aginike meregi, aginike ageme, go be digging ma, go be digging ma. Ajam madu borone kamborogo, you are evil. Ajam madu borone kamborogo, you are wicked. What you sow is what you will reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Ajon madu borone kamborogo, Ajon madu borone kamborogo. Owa bifi sikotalo buru selaka nubo, Owa bifi sikotalo buru selaka nubo. What you sow is what you will reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter, in where you love begin. Aginike meregi, aginike ageme, go be digging ma, go be digging ma. Ajam madu borone kamborogo, you are.
Mama, remove this thing now.
Remove what?
What is the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of what?
Odogu wants to drive past.
Who is Odogu? So, look, let me tell you. I don't talk to errand boys. My name is Agoba. I am the youth leader. Look, let me tell you. I don't talk to errand boys. I know your boss is in the car. Tell him to come down.
Please, remove this thing. Odogu wants to pass.
Who is Odogu? There is no Odogu bigger than my friend. He's the one I'm waiting for. He's the one that has every right to enter into this village. No car will enter into this village today. I'm waiting for my friend.
So who do you say your name is again?
Agoba Denko. Sharp razor.
Boss,
He said his name is Agoba.
I know.
That he does not want to remove those things, that he's expecting his friend from the city.
Don't worry, I know. I'm actually playing along.
Okay, you know him?
I know him.
Okay.
Just relax. Alright, let me just get there.
Okay, the man! Okay, what the man? The money bad. The money bad. The money bad. Money is smelling. Money is all over you.
Aguma!
The money bad.
Aguma!
The money bad.
Aguma!
The money bag.
What the?
Hey! We will set this village ablaze. I got with this village up.
Aguma. Aguma.
Get them
I'm sorry about this boy. It's my boy.
Pastor. The Vasilius PA. You know?
He's a Vasilius. Be careful sometimes.
Aguma! Aguma!
Okay, one. We will paint this town red, blue, green, black, indigo.
Black, Aguma!
Indigo, all colors. Indigo.
My man!
Hey. Okay, what billions? Okay, well, let's go. Let's do a paint the car.
Please, let's go, my brother.
Let's go. Hey, Erasmus, open the car.
Jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love me. Agini came mereki. Agini kagame. Kabi digin na. Kabi digin na. Ajam madu borone kambarago. You are evil. Ajam madu borone kambarago. You are wicked. Wabi fisikotalo. Selaka no.
Ogini, who is pursuing you?
Nobody's after me. Nobody's after me. Okenwa is back. I saw him in a big car. Big car. We are no longer safe in this village. And your doors were safe.
Manachelu, I thought he was banished for life.
Yes.
Is the Igwe and the elders aware of his return?
I'm going to tell Udoka and Nataji.
Jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love me. Agini came mereki. Agini kagame. Kabi digin na. Kabi digin na.
It's you, man.
It's you, okay.
This is how you are running parties as if someone is after you.
Nothing is happening, but what I just saw this afternoon, my mouth cannot say it.
How is that possible? Speak, you talk to me, I'm listening.
You asked me to ask you. That prodigal son of Ichia Shebu is in town, and right now I'm being entertained at Digwe's palace.
How is that possible?
You are asking me to ask you.
How possible is it?
Igwe makes it possible.
Igwe made it possible?
Yes.
Then we have to go straight to the palace. And we to let the Igwe know that the custom and tradition that we all stand to protect is not what he can destroy overnight. It's not possible. Nakaiga. Bam. Nakaiga. Kadagaga. Bam. Nakaiga.
Hey. So, the Igwe collected bribe to accept him back and to also throw a party for him. This is not good at all. Hey.
Oh, and if he continue with his bad character, we the girls will fight him. I personally, I will fight him with the last drop of my blood.
Hey, Mbauju, please calm down. It has not gotten to that. Alright, we have Igwe cabinet. And I'm sure this new cabinet will not just accept him like that. Let's wait and see their reaction. They are men of honor and dignity.
And let's not forget that his sister is our friend.
Natachi. Natachi, our friend, is not in support of his activities. I am sure it must be affecting her one way or the other. Come to think of it, her mates in this village are all married with kids. But she's not. And the worst part of it is that my own stepbrother came asking for her hand in marriage. But that evil and wicked man declined. Her brother declined. Ochi no one near.
You see? He's lucky. He is very, very lucky. If I'm to be his sister, I will poison him and go to jail.
Hey!
What is hey? Anamachi? How can a full community banish and accept a rapist? Who does that?
Our community does that.
Our community does that. You guys are laughing.
Our Igwe does that too.
Oyan.
Tachi's brother does that.
You guys should stop.
Brother, I love him. And his mother loves me too. What else does a wife want from her husband's house?
Ntachi, listen to me. Okay. I have said it before, over and over again. Let this be the last time I will say it. Any man who is ready to get married to you must be a correct man. He must be a well-do man. A man you can represent, that can represent me as a person. Because if he is not that kind of person, he will not stand my heat as Okenwa. Do you get me?
I do. Brother, I know you mean well for me. But this is the 7th man that is asking for my hands in marriage, and you've turned all of them down.
It might be the 10th man. I don't care. Listen to me, I don't care. See, the reason why I am allowing you to talk back at me because you are my sister. Go and ask clearly. I am Okenwa. That man must be representable, and that is it. Final. Do not bring this talk again. Get inside.
Jealousy has filled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love me. Akinike mereki. Akinike ageme. Kabi digin na. Kabi digin na.
Baby, I know they drink alcohol, but na only life I dey drink.
Na lie. Na lie.
I dey tell you I know they drink alcohol, na hero I dey drink, they follow me again.
Na lie, she go dey drink black bullet. You wey I see wey dey drink alcohol that day for here.
Na for church I drink that one, na only communion. Only communion.
Who dey lie? You talk finish.
You don find finish, yo.
Attention everybody, whatever you are doing, freeze. Okenwa is here.
Okenwa power.
Okenwa is here.
Okenwa power.
You see? Eat anything you want, drink anything you want.
Hey!
The bill is on him.
Okenwa!
Don't mention.
But there's one thing. Nobody lives here until he leaves. Eat anything you want, drink anything you want, bill on him.
Okenwa 1 billion. When money talks,
bullshit works.
When money talks,
bullshit works. That's right. Blockade the seat.
Okay, what I should.
Okay, come on. Stand up.
What's wrong with you?
No, be so.
Sorry. Respect your elders.
Not be so.
Sit there.
You said the
Don't worry. I can see it too.
Your mates are in the city. We are talking about money here.
Ifechi, are you seeing this?
Nakwako.
Okenwa billion, Mr. Money.
Ifechi, pay attention. I don't. I'm here. Give this monkeys. Give them drink.
Don't worry, my sister is doing that already. Okenwa
billion.
As you can see, he doesn't talk. Why do too much money?
Very gentle.
They don't talk.
Yeah.
Money speaks for them.
Oh, yeah.
They spend money on errand. The
only thing bigger than money.
It's more money.
More money.
I have warned you severally.
Yes.
I have warned you. Yes.
I'm with you.
On a low. On a your voice. On a low.
Let us go with the team.
Yeah.
Anything bigger than money.
It's more money now. Hey. The village is in trouble. I need to take a go over. You just told me a man.
I would like to see that girl.
Which girl?
The small girl. The small
girl?
Yes.
Call the girl. You
have money.
Call the girl. Call the Smally. Just Smally. Yes. Yeah. Come. Come. Stand here. Boss wants to see you.
China, no. Chinese.
What is your name?
Neka.
Okay.
Neka.
Okay, well, come with me. Let's come in. Oh, yeah. You go. Okay, one.
You're a smart woman. She's a smart woman.
Okay, one.
You're a smart woman.
Okay, one.
You see? You want to have a
Don't worry. We are capable.
Okay, Hano. What give them meat.
Don't worry. Let them have whatever they want.
They need protein. Yeah. Especially Karawai.
Karawai.
Give it 2 plates.
Okay,
2 plates, Karawai.
This is not good at all. So you mean to tell me is that your brother said all of this?
Yes.
What does he even want from you? Is it that he doesn't want you to be married or what? Ha! Oh!
That was the same thing I told you. He doesn't want you to be happy at all.
Ha. Not this time. I will not let someone that doesn't even know what he wants for himself dictate my own life for me. There's nothing he's going to do to me this time. Look at me now, Nenu. I'm not getting any younger. Ochozi can't buy menopause as a single lady. Listen, I would advise you calm down. I am going to call my brother Chidi and talk to him about this.
Please.
He promised to stand by you. I'm sure he's not going to back out. Not for any reason. What is all this madness? Just tell me.
Do a little turn around.
360.
Do a little turn around. Come on.
360. Turn around. 360. Let's not give you. Let's see what her mama gave you. Oh, dear. Fine. Bobia.
You look very beautiful.
Very sumptuous.
I like her.
You do?
I like her.
I thought you would like her. I thought you would like her. No?
You see, I think your beauty comes from your mother. Who's your mother?
Natural asshole. Not BBN. Natural. Aro.
Hi. See, you look very beautiful. I think you took for your mother because...
No. You don't know her. I know her. She does not look like the mother. She took after her father. Her father is very, very handsome.
Pastor, give me something.
Do a mere prostitute. Boss. Spend your money. Will you go marry her? How much is it?
Have this.
It's all
you
yours.
Billions. Yeah, I think you deserve more, Ewan, all right? Maybe afterwards I'll give you something.
With some money with both hands.
Let's go inside. Let me enjoy this milk. Yes, let's go inside.
No.
Come on, go. You know what's up. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, okay, I understand. Sorry, I'll go back.
Oh, you want to give her more money?
Only thing bigger than money.
It's more money. When money talks, bullshit works. When money talks, bullshit works.
Okay, what
No, sir, I didn't come here for that. If it's because of your money, you take it too.
Oh, you came for catechism. You didn't come here for it.
You don't want this? Okay, I think Pastor will handle it. Pastor!
Boss. Do your job. Do your job or I'll sack you. Oh, you're running. Hey! Aqua! No. Let me be on the watch. Let me be on the lookout. And let me survey the environment. You are running. Your turn is next. And don't move your men. You worry.
And jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter.
From here, you will see Ukube up there. I believe from there you can locate your house. Okay? It's okay, just take it easy. Would you everywhere? Anyhow. Run before they will.
Jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter.
This is how we do it every morning.
Okay. But hunting is not easy at all. Do you know how many bush rats that escaped?
Yes, you know, sometimes you kill some. Sometimes some will just escape. But those ones are for another day.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Yes. But you should count yourself lucky.
Really?
That on your first day of hunting, you were able to kill one. It's not easy.
Okay. And I'm glad too.
Yeah.
Thank you for wrapping because I really hate the sight of blood. You know?
Yeah, you know, this banana leaf preserves it more.
Yeah, really?
Yes. I know kita roya, rukaya, whatever. But why manuna, where me boy and all. Why are you going to sell it?
No, I'll cook it.
On your apple.
You the killer? My boss na machine. Na machine na bad guy. I know her. I know it matter. Hey, on your hey, okay, on your Nike. You, on your walk. On your walk. Hey, oh yeah, sugar. I'm gonna bad guy. Oh yeah, sugar. That's my boss. Boss, you bad. Okay. Okay. How this money be? Sharp. Tight.
I want to.
Yes. Understatement.
Why are you asking me this? You should be asking me this. Do? I'm a doer.
Condom.
Condom. I go wrong. Skin diving is my thing. I go wrong. What can I skin diving? Obia. Fly again, Jimmy. Fly again, Jabba. Sharp. Sharp. You dare. Boom, you dare. I swear. If you hear this sound.
Jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter.
Abuchi, I don't know what's going on.
What is it?
It's on like Neka. I sent her to the market to get me things and it's more than 30 minutes and she's not back.
Maybe she has not seen what you sent her for.
No, she's not a child. She knows all my customers and their shop. The worst part is I'm calling, she's not picking.
Stop working yourself up, okay? She will come back. Just take it easy.
Are you sure?
I have to be on my way now, eh? I'll come tomorrow to take the money as we agreed.
Okay, no problem.
Oh?
But I don't like the way my body is doing me.
Just take it easy. Calm your body, yeah?
Ekene, you're enjoying the meat, eh?
Yeah.
Ndo?
It's very sweet. Very, very sweet. This one you are vibrating. I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem.
Ne, who did this to you? Eh? Talk to me. Oh my God. Hey! What is this? Who did this thing to this girl?
Okay, Wibo. The only thing better than money is more money. Another money. Hey, Wuchimo. Hey,
money talk. Bullshit works.
Money talks.
Bullshit works.
Bullshit works. Your sister.
What happened to my sister?
How the gear?
Yeah.
How am I getting mediocre?
Hey, Chima!
They've raped your sister. They've raped your sister. Yeah. I've taken her to the chemist.
You say what?
People everywhere.
You say what?
Rape.
Chibo, Ekene, help me to look after my shop.
Okay, no problem.
They raped your They raped your sister.
Madman. I hope nobody died.
Woman rapper. Woman rapper.
Obasabi.
You see him anywhere you see woman.
When money talks, bullshit works. The
collecting better than more money. It's more money.
Excess money.
Excess money. Okay, 1 billion.
Hi. Take it easy. Poor people don't shout. It is not in your place to shout. You are not the one spending the money.
It's not. Agoba!
Or they go give out.
Agoba! The more of his money is giving me more morale. It's not my fault, one name.
I'll get on dog.
Uju, I would have been their victim if not for Abuchi's intervention the other day.
You are very lucky. Very, very lucky because I heard that Ife the sales girl, what is that her name? Nneka was raped this afternoon. Yes. How? I saw her this morning going to the shop. You said this morning. I'm telling you what happened this afternoon. I saw Abuchi this afternoon rushing her lifeless body to Choko the chemist. And I believe they are still there now. Let's go and see things for herself now. Better. Ha!
Hi. Hi, Chelu. When did this happen?
Yesterday. I'm actually coming from there now.
Hey! Wait, did you say she was unconscious?
Yes, she is. And she was about telling me who did that before she fainted.
Hey!
But I believe that very soon she will recover and open up.
Hey, are you sure my brother doesn't have a hand in this?
I don't know, but he's my prime suspect. I believe that soon the small girl will wake up and tell us who did that to her.
I hope so.
Please, I advise you, do not go out there. But if you must go out, do not go alone. Okay? I have to rush home now.
Okay, dear. I'm going to... You see what I've been trying to tell you. Ever since my brother left this village, all this evil things stopped. But now he's back and they've started again. God. Who's trying to ruin my brother's life? Who is doing this to my brother, God?
Whoever that did this thing, hey! It will not be well with you. Hey! Of all the people in this community, you choose to rape my sister. Oh! Whoever that did this, you will hear from me. You will hear from me. I am not Ifeji, I am Ifeji. You will hear from me. Oh, my innocent sister. Hey! Hey!
Is your sister not around?
No, she traveled. She traveled. Whoever that did this will hear from me. You will have me to content in this village.
But the news is everywhere. That is why I decided to come and hear directly from her. That's why I'm here.
Iche, she's still in shock. She was rushed to a nearby pharmacy. That's the reason I came to lock the shop so that I can rush her to a clinic.
Then so, you have to hasten up now.
Okay.
As you say, I will hear from you.
Hey! You will hear from me!
Okay. I will later hear from you. As you say.
My innocent sister! My innocent Chime! My innocent sister!
Stop saying that! Because all fingers are pointing at you! Ever since you left this village, there's been no single rape case. And now you've come back and it has started again. Now tell me, why are you lying? Just admit it.
Are you mad? Are you stupid? You want to talk back at me? I'm asking you!
Stop me?
And I will slap you again. I will slap you pop and black. I am Okenwa! I am Okenwa! I fear nobody! You now have the guts to stand in front of me to talk back at me. Look at the guts for you. Are you stupid? See, this will be the last time I warn you again. I will beat you and I'll take you to the hospital. I will pay your bills. Get this. Get this side. Don't let me stop. Come on. Look at this idiot. Am I the first person to rape? Am I even? See, you are lucky you were from the same mother. Otherwise, I will rape you.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Akinike mereki. Akinike ageme. Kobi digin na. Kobi digin.
Okay, come on here. Abuji. Come on here. Why are you knocking on that door like that? I said come on here. Unless you want this village together for the two of us. Come out.
Who is that madman?
Who is the madman?
Why are you banging on my gate like that? Do you want to put out the house?
Abuji, I want you to tell me what gave you the impetus, the audacity, the temerity to remove my traps and put yours. Huh? And by the way, where are the grasscutters my traps have caught in the last 5 days?
I don't understand. Are you okay? Are you sick or something?
Who is? You're asking me? Huh? We'll find out who is okay and who is sick at the end of the day.
In that one time,
get a minute.
If you do not leave me now, you will regret your life.
Start it now, Ipeka. Onyori! Ozunchi!
Why?
Ntiki Nezu!
Ozunchi!
Ntiki Nezu!
Ozunchi!
Abuchi Ozunchi!
Abuchi, what is going on here?
I don't know. This one just came here to accuse me that I stole his inchi. Nabomo Ozunchi.
That's not true.
That I stole inchi he caught for like 5 days now.
Are you not Ozunchi? Hey, Otaka Omaka. Adulteress. Adulteress of Pioko. Onyukunu. Eh? Nobody invited you here. Allow us to settle this man to man. No, you're not picking up Bonoi. Oh, you're not picking up Bonoi.
Agoba, please stop it.
Stop what?
Abuchi, here. I have been going hunting for some days. He doesn't even have time to check your trap. Yes, he only checks his trap and mine, and that's all.
Oh, the both of you have been going hunting.
Hunting, yes, in the bush.
The two of you?
Yes.
Case number 2, double case. Double case. Oh, the two of you have been going for hunting. Eh? You think I don't know what you guys are doing there? You go inside the bush and fornicate.
That's a lie.
See what you tried today. If you try it next time, I will forget that we're friends and I will deal with you.
You will not do anything.
You will not do anything. Next time, try it.
Abuchi, I will expose you in this village.
Leave him alone.
Abuchi, I will expose you in this village.
Leave him alone.
Obioko, take after somebody's wife. Take care of my wife.
Yes.
Abuchi.
Yes.
I will expose you.
Expose yourself.
I will expose you. Take care of my wife. Oh, Dikeh, I wait for you. Men, don't cry. If not, take care of my wife. Come here, Udoka. Onyukunu. You go me. The two of you. I will expose the two of you. I will expose the two of you.
Hey, Biko, don't go about the village lying against us. So nothing has happened between us.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Get out from this place. Go and pay your uncle. Go and pay your own. Go and pay your own. Yes. I declare it upon you. You will never singe. You will never singe. You will never see Nchi to kill. Can you imagine? Coming here to accuse me. Coming here to accuse me that I stole his Nchi.
And that's a lie.
Eh?
You didn't do that. Please get ready. Let's leave. Let's go for hunting.
Let me guess, man.
You don't come out of the bush with that one man, no. This is the height of it. You will see. Hey, you made a mistake. Even if the Igwe cannot stand for his own duty, he cannot do his duty. I said he will do it for him. Hey, arrest him and don't come out of this bush without him. Hey! Don't come out, oh, rapist!
Ne. What is going on? Why are you here ranting? What is it?
It is, what's his name? It is the rapist we have in this community. Yes, he's the one I'm talking to. Yes, and you know what? The police are after him. Yes, he ran that way.
And who are they? Maybe I can help the police.
Yes, good question. Okewa and Aguba.
What?
Yes, they are the one responsible for raping my sister.
Okewa and Aguba?
Yes.
And which way did they run to?
They took this way.
This way?
Yes, that way.
You're sure?
Yes.
You're very sure?
Yes.
Okay. Just stay here, I'm coming, okay?
No problem.
Okay.
This is the height of it. You made a mistake. A big one at that.
That guy is a criminal and he was very fast to escape.
No problem, no problem. Let's go to the palace and take the ones there.
Okay, let's go.
Where is he? Ma, we couldn't find him. You couldn't find him? Okay, no problem. Let's go to the palace. Yes, let's go. This is the
Fear and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Akinike mereki. Akinike geme. Kobi digin na. Kobi digin na. Ajamadu borone kambarago. You are evil. Ajamadu borone kambarago. You are wicked. Sikotoro selakanoba. Sikotoro selakanoba. What you sow is what you will reap. Wicked person.
Hey, don't move.
Please don't shoot me.
Don't move.
Don't shoot me.
Abuchi Buwagon.
Do I look like a grass cutter to you?
My body, on Chiki.
Oh, I look like Inchi.
Yes. I'm going to hand you over to the police myself.
For what? What did I do?
Oh, you don't know what you did. Eh? When you're going around raping people you don't know. Eh? Move it, my friend.
Abuchi.
I'll pull the trigger. You think you know me, I'm a very sharp shooter.
Abuchi.
I pull the trigger, I scatter you.
Abuchi.
Move it, my friend.
This thing does not concern you.
It
does not concern you.
You think I'm joking? Rapist, rapee. Come on, move it. Move it, my friend. Hey, this is not their business. Don't tamper with the electric cable. Don't tamper with the electric cable.
This thing does not concern you.
No matter the thickness of it, don't tamper with the electric cable. Move. Hey. Take it easy. I have my trigger at my hand. There's no problem. You move now. You move faster than Mbari Jaja. You hear him, Kita Inchi. You resemble Inchi in my eye. Move, my friend. Come on, move.
Abuchi.
Make a bad also.
Abuchi, remember we are friends, so.
Move.
Think about it.
Think about the relationship. Move. Relationship will go. My friend, you from what you call
my friend, Abuchi.
Me foko here, kita. Move. Me foko here now. Move now. Move now.
Faster! Always on time. Let's go.
You are evil. You are wicked. Sikotoro selakanoba. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Wicked person must not go unpunished.
Leave me alone.
I will not leave you alone. Are you right? We are on the matter. You just barge in with the police. Is that the way they do things?
Iche, I will not listen to what you have to say. Yes, I will not listen. You know when we are going to have any conversation is when the king, the Igwe, do the needful. And that is, what is that his name? When they are in prison, that is when I will have the ear or the mind to listen to what you have to tell me.
Is that the best for you?
Yes!
Do you think it will work out for you when the matter is on Igwe's table? You see, I keep telling young ones that rushing to call the police is not an act of victory. We have leaders in this community. Not only leaders, but the Igwe himself is the leader of the entire village. You see, in cases like this, you have to report to the authorities first and seek advice from them before you take in any action. But you move straight to the police. Let me tell you, the police have no right to arrest any suspect without reporting to the Igwe first. But you took another decision which is wrong. Now I'm advising you now to go and apologize to the Igwe. Apologize to the Igwe. But if you choose to do otherwise, the choice is yours. But I'm advising you.
Iche.
You will not succeed in making it. You will not.
Iche, with all due respect, rape is a serious issue in this country.
Yes.
So for that, let the law take its course.
That same law can never work out without the guidance of our culture and tradition. Yes, but I'm now advising you, but if you choose to do otherwise, I assure you that you will lose this case.
Iche.
As a point, don't say I did not tell you.
This is too much now. Hey. You mean Aguba did all this to you?
No. I don't know, because I couldn't see the person's face. But I believe he's working with them.
Hey, but do you know anyone close to them?
I think one of his boys. But he doesn't normally go out with them. Or is it someone else? This is too much.
Could it be... Could the guards be responsible for this?
I can't tell.
Hey!
And he didn't see the person.
They have to pay for all the atrocities they've committed in this village.
Well, I think my brother should be in the police station by now. Because I told Ifedi and the police that he's in the palace.
Better.
This is too much. Yes, I have to do that. This is too much. Look at this side. Hey, Ndo. Sorry.
Where are you? Hey, Uburumo. Hey.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. Iweju lobi. Aginike mereki. Aginike ageme. Obidi.
Boss. Yo, what's up? How far? What do you expect? How do you matter? Hey, Ibugum. I am Okenwa the billions, one name. What do you expect? When money talk, bullshit walks.
It's like all day.
One name, edge me go. Yeah,
now.
I get money.
You get.
One name, money talks everything.
Yeah.
What was it for one name?
Ibugum. Hey, boss, Ibugum. Okay, woman. Anụ a na-agba egbe ọ na-ata nne.
Agụba.
That's so.
Do you know what you just did? You proved to them that we are above the law. Other way than that?
Oh, me now.
Yes.
See, you see that woman Ifechi? I know that woman would have spent a fortune to get me with the police. But you know what I would do? I will give her all the money. I will pay her everything she spends.
Okay, left for me, that woman does not deserve such. A man with a 1 naira. But you know, like you said, money talks, bullshit walks.
You know what? You see all the girls in this village. One I will finish them. You see, all of them will come inside of me.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
They don't know you. You go
do. Anyone. Money talks,
bullshit walks. One neck I hang out.
Let's go have fun.
And jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is beat.
Chid, you see that marriage? It will not hold. That family is cursed. They are cursed. So there is no way we can go ahead to marry their girl. No way.
Mama, how? Mama, this is the same girl you kept praising and praising all over again. That she's the best girl fit to be your daughter-in-law. Saying she's the best girl out of everyone in this village. Okay, what happened?
I was the one that told you that she is the best girl, right? You believed me then. So you have to believe me now. Chidi, you are not staying in this village. I am the one that stays here. Why don't you listen to me? You don't stay in this village. I know exactly what happens here. So when I talk, you listen to me. The brother is bad. He has not changed at all. Instead, he became worse. That family is cursed. They are not the type of family one will go and marry from their place or have anything to do with them at all.
Mama, we both know all this while before you chose her for me to be my wife. What changed?
Chidi, I chose her for you and now I said you will not go ahead with that marriage. My word is final. What else do you want me to tell you? There are too many decent girls in this village, even in the neighboring village. Very beautiful girls, well behaved. So you have to choose one from there. Choose any of them. I will embrace the person and welcome the person.
Mama, I have given her my word and there is no backing out. Natachi is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. And that's on period, no going back. You can't get it wrong because we can.
Whether you have given her your word or not, Chidi, I am your mother. You have never disobeyed me before. And you will not disobey me because of that girl. Never! Inoria, I gave birth to you. See this my womb. I carried you 9 good months. Gave birth to you, breastfeeded you. I took care of your education. Even the place you are working now, Chidi, is my brother that gave you the work. Why should you disobey me? What is your problem? You have not disobeyed me before and you will not disobey me this time. Chidi, you will not marry that girl. My word is final.
Iche, if I don't tell you this, nobody will. The abomination we cover today becomes tradition tomorrow.
Of course.
And nobody can do anything about it. Where are all these things taking us to? Where are all these things taking us to? Huh? Where are all these things taking the entire village to, if not destruction?
Abuchi, I must say that you will not understand. And I also want you to know that I am only but a cabinet chief. For that reason, I don't want you, I don't need you or anyone else in this community to push me into war with Igwe.
That's more reason I've come to see you. You are an elder.
Of course.
And you have more role to play in it. We are not handicapped. Okay? We the youth, we've tried so much to warn the elders of what is about to become or befall this community. We're not handicapped, and our ladies can defend themselves. But what will become of this whole thing if it turns bad? Aiche, thank you.
Thank you too. But I still want you to know that I have little or nothing to say. I'm only but a cabinet chief.
Chief Kode.
Kode kwa. Kazifa Buchi Neche. He failed to understand that I am only but a cabinet chief. I have little or nothing to say. The decisions are not mine. So bad.
Kezihembe, why are you crying? Talk to me, what happened to you?
It's your brother. He insulted me after giving him my body.
What? I don't understand you. After giving him what? Amanda. Hey, God. You gave him what? Hey. Iburu jollof rice, my brother. You know who he is. You know him very well. You carried your rice to go and deliver to him. Is that what I told you? That wasn't part of the plans now. Oh, why now? Amanda.
But I love your brother.
No, that wasn't part of the plans. I only told you, toast him to see if he's going to fall in love with you. Right? Not giving him the access to the garden or even allowing him to touch the fruit.
But I love your brother and I want him for myself. That was the reason I accepted this in the first place.
Good.
Now see, this is what I get. He hurt my feelings by rejecting me and afterwards, give me this.
Look, you took it anyways.
Fear and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Akinike mereki. Akinike ageme. Kobi digin na. Kobi digin na. Ajam madu borone kamborogo. You are evil. Ajam madu borone.
I thought she was not going to give the money. I can't talk like an idiot. Hey!
Fear and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin. Akinike mereki. Akinike ageme. Kobi digin na.
Okay, well, if we can line them and handle them the same way we handle others, I'll be very, very happy. But
that girl is married now.
Who is married?
She's married.
Who? As single as anything. Who is married?
Huh?
She's not married. Married to who?
For real? Wait, you mean she's not married to that guy?
Okay, well, I'm telling you the gospel truth. They're just fornicating.
But you should have told me now. You should have told me now.
She's not married.
Man, you know I like that girl is mine. Aguba, that girl is mine.
You know? Okay, huh? Do you know she's the one instigating your sister to marry her stepbrother?
That's a lie.
That girl is evil.
That's a lie.
They are living together. Your sister is living with them.
That girl? Wait, you mean that guy is with my sister?
Nah,
Agoba, let's go.
Let's go. Living lover. They are living lover. They are living. Oh, we'll go one by one.
Hey, Abuchi. Yeah, she told me how you've been of help to her. You know, it's a good thing knowing that we have men like you in this village.
My prayer is that Obidi can make shit and come back for her.
Yeah.
Amen.
Sure, very soon. Very soon her days of suffering will be a thing of the past.
I hope he's fine wherever he is, because we've not heard from him since he left the village.
Yeah, sure. He's working hard. I saw him before he left.
Oh, nice one. Okay.
I said it. Oh! So you're the he-goat. Dimpina Molora. That is deceiving my friend's sister, Natachi, with a stupid marriage proposal, eh?
Hey, Aguba, what do they call you? The fact that I love Natachi and want to get involved with her does not concern you. Okay, why it's her brother, not you. So how is it your business? Huh?
Ah! Hey, Aguba! Are you a madman? Aguba, how dare you come to my house and fight my brother? Why will you slap my brother? Are you a madman in Akutiawa?
Otaka Omaka, I don't have your time. I don't have your time yet. When I'm ready for you, you will know. I'll be like that. Okay?
My friend, listen. I will forgive you for all your evil deeds in this village, but not where she is.
Who is she?
She's married.
To who?
So goats like you should respect that.
Who's a goat? Who a goat? Abuchi? I have heard all you said behind me in this village, Abuchi. But like I said, I'm not yet ready. When I'm ready, I will come for you.
I'm worried here, man. What are you here, man? Nothing.
Okay, no problem.
Who
is that? A cultist. Number one, Capone.
I'm drill you here. I go drill you here. I'm a black belt.
A cultist.
No, cross me now.
Do you know him? A cultist. No problem. See, Apasa. Let's go.
Nonsense people. Come on, get her from here.
Permit me to wire this mugu one more slap before we mark.
Right now. Pasa. Do you want to kill somebody? Hey, no. No. This guy is sick now.
I'll go back and go.
If he's slapping, no.
No, try it.
Over.
You
know my voting. I know you're voted. Go and ask up. And you, if I see you close to Natachi, consider yourself dead.
Try today, don't try it next time.
I'm the youth leader in this village.
Don't try it next time.
Everything in this village is my business. Pasa, you make me say,
I'm powering into two now. Cows, hooligans, lick on poops, animal.
Nah. What's this now? You just allowed him slap you and he's going scot-free like that.
No more again.
Yeah? Oh, but it's fine. What a man would do stays in his heart, not his mouth.
Man, I know many can't get there no be. It's what a man would do stays in his heart.
Natachi is mine. I don't care what Aguba or Okenwa whatsoever does. She belongs to me.
You won't know the hot. You won't get it. This is a very hot slap.
Oh, it's fine.
Eh? Nifola. Very hot slap. What's it? What a man do stays in his heart. But I can't know become it. You won't get it. Mawa brain box here. Yeah, I'll see you. But why went by inside though? Go inside. One of these guys will come out.
Crying will not change anything. You should be happy that you are fine and okay. And you are back from the hospital.
Auntie, why is it that you don't arrest them as you promised?
I tried everything I could. But he is richer than us. And even the Igwe and his chiefs, they supported him. And they closed the case. But one thing I know is that he will surely meet his end. That I am sure of. So don't cry. Stop crying.
Fear and jealousy has fooled your heart. heart is bitter. In where you love me,
Ginika. These 2 weeks has been the most peaceful of all times.
Yes, so
I wish he would just remain there in the city and not even return back.
Everybody is saying the same thing. He did not just go back to the city, but he left with Agoba, his mastermind. See, let me tell you, Agoba is the one instigating your brother to do evil.
Kenhina Kodinya, what do you mean? It's okay when we're still a baby. Me, I don't believe anyone can instigate me to do something I don't want to do.
Okay, if you say so. Man, I've been meaning to ask you, Kife and Emege, what is wrong with you? I've been noticing some changes in the you know?
I don't know. These few weeks, I've been dizzy and vomiting. I don't know what's happening to me, but I think it's fever.
You've been dizzy and vomiting. And then you are adding your shape, you add the bago and even your boobs. I'm serious. And these are signs of pregnancy.
Hey, Biko kwa. It's just fever, Biko. Don't scare me. Oh, fever.
Fever.
Hey.
If you say okay.
No, it's fever.
Vomiting.
No,
okay. You go and check yourself. We have this fever. You go to the chemist so that if it's pregnancy, we'll know what to do.
Which pregnancy?
We'll start telling Chidi on time. Do you understand?
Hey, Obia.
I'm serious. I'm very serious. Okay.
It's
God,
fever.
I'm going. Fever.
Thank you. I'll see you, okay?
Fever. Go and check yourself.
God.
What is happening? You don't bring meat for me anymore.
The thing is that you've not opened your shop for some days now.
I know, but I'm back to business now, and I need bush meat.
That'll be from tomorrow. As for now, the ones I have, I've sold them. It wasn't even enough. But what about our outstanding?
The outstanding? I
Yes.
remember. Let's start first. I promise I will meet up.
I can't keep giving you meat and you not finish your payment.
I know, but you know I will definitely pay. I will pay you.
It's okay. I'll try and keep one for you tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
You're indeed a good man.
It's okay. You're welcome.
I'll be on my way now.
Okay. I'm going. But wait, like I'm in Chibaka sign off here. No, another one. Anyway, it's keep for you.
My dear. Hey! Did you say you're pregnant for my brother Chidi? Yes. Oh my word. This is a good news. Don't cry. Okay? Listen. I am going to get my phone and call my brother. I need to break this good news to him.
No, there's no need for that. The mother said she's not going to accept my marriage to him because my brother refused me to accept his proposal.
Listen, please. Pay no attention to whatever that woman said to you. Okay? She's not important. My brother told me in all confidence that it's you or no one. You're keeping this baby and you're coming into the family. That is it. Alright? I'm going to get my phone. Don't cry. Don't cry. Look at you. I am pregnant. You are pregnant. So you're giving us a replacement of me. We're going to end up becoming good mothers, wonderful mothers. I'm so happy.
You're pregnant too.
Yes, I'm a few months gone. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Don't cry.
Thank you.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let me get my phone and call my brother, okay?
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter juru obi gị ọ gịnị ka emere gị ọ gịnị ka a ga-eme ka obi dị gị mma ka obi dị gị mma ajọ mmadụ gbọrọ n'ịga mkpọrọ gị okwu you are
Aguba.
Natashi.
What are you doing here? How long have you been standing here?
I should be the one to ask you that. How long have you been here? What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Oh,
nothing is wrong with me.
Nothing. And you are vomiting. Nothing is wrong with you. Anyway, time shall tell. Your brother asked me to give you this money. He said he won't be coming back this weekend.
So when is he coming back?
Am I his PA? How am I supposed to know? You are vomiting. Eh? You are vomiting.
Aguba, leave.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. January, February, March,
Because Sheba, leave.
Natashi, I better go.
Aguba, leave.
No problem, I'm leaving.
Are you sure he's not suspecting anything?
That serves him right. You see, in this village, anytime he tries it with me, I will insult his whole life. Yes. You know he can't do it with me.
Uju, you're not the one he asked out and you're angry. What if you're the one?
Why are you sounding as if you don't know what I'm capable of? He know he can't do it.
The funniest part is, it did not just end there. He also said he will take good care of me and take me to the city.
Take us. If he can do that, why is he always moving around like a madman? And why is he still in this village?
Oh!
See
those people? That is how they keep on moving around, deceiving all the small girls in this village. Mana, there? Before him, man. Face.
My advice to you is to be careful. Chanya, because he will come with another format. Since this one did not work.
So we are now mates. You piglets can't even greet. And you, Joma? You see, these girls are spoiled. They are harlots. As a matter of fact, they are descendants of Mary Magdalene. Don't make go with them. Don't make friends with them. Yes! They will lure you into prostitution.
It seems you love being insulted.
You are indirectly calling us prostitutes. Meanwhile, you were being born by a prostitute.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you actually call my mother a prostitute? Matilda!
What will you
do? Matilda,
what will you do about that? What will you do about that? Matilda prostitute. You insulted yourself first. Yes. Gave birth to you. You insulted them first. So they have to insult you. So what do you expect?
See, Abuchi, I want to ask you a question. Are you telling me in this village, why are you always in my business? Why? Why are you in my business?
Reduce your paganism.
Oh, your eyes.
Aguba.
Your eyes are on me.
Aguba. Onyema. I have my eyes on you.
Oh, you have your eyes on me.
I have my eyes on you. What is your problem, Aguba? I'm watching you. Whoever you talk to, I'm watching you. Wherever you go, I'm watching you. If a man refuses to respect himself, then they will start insulting you. Because you're showing your own respect. You understand? So be careful. may expose going at this town. I will expose you.
You will expose me. You will expose
this village.
You will expose me. You. Oh! That will be after I must have exposed you. Oh, you think we don't know what you do? You think I don't know?
Did I do anything?
You think I don't know you are having, extramarital affair?
With who?
With Oka. Extramarital affair.
You must be very stupid.
Abuti. Abuti.
You must be very stupid by thinking I have something to do with Udoka. Now I know that you're mad.
You are a liar. I can be mad, but I know what you are doing.
Now I know you share drogo macha.
Opioko wa.
Piayi.
Opioko.
Piayi.
Onye opioko mara.
Hey.
Abusi onye to ogologo. Take care of my wife. You decided to take care of her down below. You decided to take care of what she has in between her legs.
Get a company, Onyoho.
Onyoho.
No, where are you going to? No, come back and face me.
Onyoho. Abuchi.
Take
care of my wife.
You
don't make
don't mind him. Oyala. Anuman, if you hear so someone who's ever. No, come back and face me now. Come back and face me. This time, Baliani Ofuma. Piayi. Next thing they will see you. You'll be at in that job. Piayi. Oyala. Next time, finish it.
Hello, Do. Good morning. Kelkwan. Yes, I'm just at home. Are you sure he's back? Oh my God. Now why DM name? I'm coming there right away. Yes, please.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter, in where you love begin. Akinike mereki, akinike ageme, kabi digima, kabi digima. You are evil.
I think this is the time for me to let the cat out of the bag. And towards there, okay, he's back. No problem. No problem. I am.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter.
My name is No. I know she'll be very happy to see you.
Please don't tell me she's thinking of terminating my child.
How? Bow. That is not possible. Even though I'm a few months gone, I still want you to have your own child. So I am not going to sit here and let anything happen to my niece. Yes.
Thanks, sis. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping us safe.
You're welcome. Don't be scared though. She's helping me fix some things inside. Okay. Come boy.
Natachi! Come in.
Oh. She'll be happy to see you.
Thanks for keeping us safe.
Come in.
I really appreciate it.
Anything for you.
Why you are pregnant, Nata.
I love you.
Fine.
I'm getting on, okay? Forget about everything my mom told you. I'm all yours. I love you.
Thank you, baby. I love you too.
I love you more. So how's my baby doing?
It's kicking, waiting for daddy.
People should not make me miss my husband so much.
miss you so much.
Pregnant. You will see. More. What possible?
Chidi, what is she doing here? Have I not told you to stay away from her? And you, have I not warned you that you are no longer welcomed here? Can it be your problem?
Mama, it's too late for that. Natasha here is pregnant for me.
What? What did you just say?
Mama, you heard me clearly. She's pregnant for me.
Oh, Natachi, this is your new tactics. Okay? Your new style to hold my son, to tie him. This style has expired long time ago. It was in the olden days that they used this to tie a man, not now. See, let me tell you, whatever that is inside that stomach, you will go and remove it. My son is not even the one responsible for it. Why are you doing this? It won't work,
Mama, please. Please, take it easy on me. Please. I did not do it to tie up your son. I loved Chidi from the beginning. My only crime was to hold on for my brother to come back. Please, Mama.
Mama, all she said was the gospel truth. I never knew that her brother would come back and be against my proposal of getting married to his sister. Yeah? That's why we had to just use this plan so we go.
And you think it will work? You intentionally did it. It's not that I'm against the marriage. I was the one that found her. But I didn't know that the brother has another plan. That he has already made an arrangement for her to marry someone. You know how he behaves. He's very stubborn. He looks for people's trouble here and there. You are my only son. I don't want anything to happen to you. That is my fear.
Mama, I'm not scared and I'm not backing out. I know what I want and I'm deep into this already, so I am going to stay and face whatever comes. I'm still going to marry Natachi.
Chidi, you are my only son, oh. You are my only son. I don't want anything to happen to you, oh.
It's too late. Whatever happens, happens. I'm here and I'll stay. I'm not scared of anybody who can one.
I don't want anything to happen to you, oh. Okenwa is a bad man, no. He's a bad man.
This is total war. They will not escape it this time. That fool will know the stuff I'm made of. Agobadenko. He will know the stuff I'm made of. Udoka is covering her secret affairs with Abushi. But that's the story for another day. Hey! This is an opportunity Okenwa has been waiting for to pay them in their own coin. I will not miss any of it. I will not miss any of it. I will include Abuchi into this. I will include Abuchi into this. Abuchi, you will suffer. I told you I will deal with you. I told you I will destroy your Abuchi and Amaga. Local man. Toro. I'm just waiting for Okenwa to come back. And the rest is history. Ejidendo obodo n'ọrụ agbọwama obodo. Money bag is around. Omonketa.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter.
Abuchi, my friend, you're the only true friend I can come to in this village. And my sister told me how nice you've been to her ever since her husband traveled. She also told me to tell you about this.
I must confess, it's not going to be an easy task at all. You and I know that Okenwa is still angry over the past. Yeah. He still believes that you masterminded his banishment.
But we both know the truth. I only said what I saw.
That is the problem. He wants you to lie in his favor. And in the other hand, Aguba is an idiot. He spoiled his mind against you.
I'm already deep into this. I'm already deep down into this. And I need you, my friend, to stand with me all the way.
Are you not going back to the city anytime soon?
No. No. I'll stay back. I'll stay back and face the consequences. She needs me now than ever.
Fear and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin.
Hey. Ichie. This is for you.
This all for me? Hey. Dikeh.
Thank you.
Dikeh the hunter has now become a billionaire. God will make you a billionaire.
You say, my son, God, who started this work on your head, will double this blessing.
Amen. You say,
Amen.
Ichie, you people don't know how happy I am to come back and meet everybody alive and healthy. Eh? No place like home.
At all.
No place like home.
My son, I want to thank you. And at this time, we have to be on our way. So that we will create space for you to have some quality time with your wife. You know, it's not an easy thing to leave the village to the city. After staying for a very long time, you come back and meet your wife the same way you leave her.
You're right. But that's one thing people fail to understand. You see, when you have a good wife, it doesn't matter how long you spend out there, you come back, you meet her the same. She's not just a wife, she's a gift, precious gift from God to me.
God.
Eh? Look at my wife. It's as if I never left. And Abuchi here, it's like a brother to me. Yes. I knew he would take care of my wife. Yes. We're even expecting a child.
I take care of people's life very well. What you can do.
No, I'm just stretching myself, you know. Okay, let me get home, but I'll come back to collect my own gift. You don't have to change my name. The gift is yours. Change my name from Abu to the Abu boy. Abu boy. So I'll see you guys. This one is too small for me. I know. Hey, see my man. See my man car. I don't even know why you are leaving. Eh? I'm taking this one. No problem. Teacher, one more thing. I think, let me open the boot. I have some other gifts, food items like small bag of rice, 25 kg, 25 kg. Oh.
Where are you rushing to?
Are you not in this village? What is happening? Are you not aware that Obidike is back? He's in this village.
Which of the Obidike? The lazy hunter.
The Obidike that you know. Obidike is in this village as we speak now.
Obidike is in this village. And I've not seen him. Ah. Well, I know he came back with nothing. I know he came back empty-handed. My spirit tells me that, and I know a poor man will always remain a poor man. That's why he's hiding in that kubico. He calls the house.
Calm down, just Butu, calm down. You are sounding as if you are not in this village. Eh?
I'm in the village.
See, let me tell you. Go to his house and see for yourself. That guy came back with too much money that can feed the entire village.
Obidike came back with too much money.
I'm telling you, those who saw this guy today coming home, we are all blessed, including me. As a matter of fact, I'm going to Ifedi shop now to pay all my debts. Eat from the money that guy threw at me. See you. Malai
Obidike. Obidike? No. That can't be possible. That can't be possible. Not the Obidike I know. Are you sure Ekene knows what he's saying? Obidike came back with money. $1. No. I'll go and see things for myself. I'll go and find out myself. Obidike. Let it not be true. I want you to remain poor.
Not everybody wish you well. Not everybody wants your progress.
No. So I heard that you're back, and I said to myself, I must come see you.
That's nice. Actually, when I was passing by, I branched to your shop and I met your boys. I asked them, they told me that you left a village. I'm surprised coming back to meet you here. What are you still doing here? I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. All is well.
You're not thinking about going back to the city?
No. It will go back. Honey, my brother is in love with Natachi, my friend here. And he wants to marry her. It's one of the reasons my brother is still in this village.
Oh, that's nice. Congratulations, my brother.
Thanks.
Congrats.
Well, not just that. I need your support.
You have my support.
You know, her brother, Okenwa, is not in support of our marriage. And due to his actions, she's been having, double minds and all that. So I really need every support I can get.
Wait. The Okenwa that I know has been banished a long time ago. So, what about him? He can't decide for her.
Babe, the banishment has been lifted by the Igwe and the elders.
How is that possible?
He's back to continue from all his evil activities. That is it, obviously.
No, that's not possible now. I mean, I've never heard that someone who was banished could be lifted so soon. Man, it's not done. Where did you get that information from?
No, that's not the worst part. The worst part is that he came back with so much money that he had to bribe the Igwes and elders. That whatever he does doesn't seem wrong in their sight.
This is serious.
Yeah.
Serious? Wait. No. We can't fold our arms and watch things go wrong.
No, we can't.
We can't. I mean, the innocent civilians are the one now being the victim.
Of course.
No. Something had to be done.
Baby, the worst is yet to happen. Do you know, ever since Okenwa returned to this village, we've recorded higher cases of rape.
Are you for real?
Yes, and the Igwe has refused to do anything about it.
Like I said.
Rape, left and right. Rape everywhere. Huh?
You know what? I think it's high time we, the citizens, come together, mostly the youths. We can't allow our leaders to be treating us as they want or they will like.
Not possible.
It's high time we decide what we want and what we do not want in our societies. The security of this village is our priority and then we should take it serious.
Yeah.
My love, I am glad you are back.
Thank you, my love.
At least my brother and I have someone standing very firm beside him. What was this here?
Chidi, I'm with you all the way. Igwe or no Igwe, Okemwa or no Okemwa. If they like, I will carry back my hunting gun.
That shouldn't be necessary, I believe. I appreciate Dikeh.
Oh, we have to do something. The most important thing here is that you love him, he loves you, the marriage is sealed. Settled. Anyhow they want it, we'll fight it. Not everybody
wish you well. Not everybody wants your progress.
Oh, huh? What is going on? For the past 1 week, Okenwa's number has not been going through. Huh? Does it mean he has gone back? No. You can't leave this country without telling me. No. Okenwa cannot do that. Huh? Something is wrong somewhere.
Aguba, what's the meaning of what you did this morning in the bush? What's the meaning now? No, get meaning of him.
Are you here to shout or to ask me questions? I want to know, Abuchi. Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
So you went to the bush and removed my trap from the exact position I positioned it to get Nchi for me. You removed it. Aguba, let me warn you. This should be the first and the last time you go to the bush and remove my trap from where I kept it and replace it with your own.
Abuchi, you're a local man.
Don't try it again. How can you do that? How can you remove my trap? How can you set my trap? What's nonsense is that now?
A weakling like you. Can you shoot Nchi? Eh?
Aguba, listen, let me tell you. What? This should be the last time you try that nonsense. If you try it again, you try next time, you'll be the next Nchi.
You're a local man. You are going. I thought you came here to fight. On your job? I didn't know you came here to blab. A weakling. Eh? Why are you running? Look, let me tell you. You don't know what I have in stock for you. Abuchi, I got no there. I can make you here now, Bucharacha. Piagamu. Gogamu, Fonanya. Owelene. Stupid man. Abuchi, a local man. Huh? Okay, woman. Okay, woman. A back end. My mom. Abuchi, idiot. Egu.
He's up to something. And you have to be very careful and avoid him entirely.
He's nobody. But I will. I'll do that for the fact that he used to be my friend.
You know, Aguba is a beast. And the only way to follow his step is to avoid him and anything that has to do with him. You know, I wonder how you guys were still hunting together and he did not shoot you one day.
You see, he used to be a very nice guy, not until that stupid boy came back. What's his name? Okenwa, and got him influenced.
No. If you think so, then you're wrong. I know that Aguba is the one instigating Okenwa. Yes, he's the one. You have to stay off. Yes.
Whatever he's planning is none of my business.
Are you
yes. Basaram, none of my business. Okay?
You know, something is telling me that he is still planning. You have to be very careful.
Biko, get me one more bottle.
I should get you one more bottle.
That's my own business now.
Okay. Neka.
Yes, auntie.
Please get me one more bottle.
Okay.
You still have to be very careful.
It's none of my business. I don't care.
Okay. No, not today. You're the one that is supposed to give me meat now. You didn't bring me.
Not everybody wish you well. Not everybody wants your progress. I know I get you. I know I get you.
That's right. My dear, whether you like it or not, you're still going to be our wife. That's it. Eh? You're welcome to the family, okay? Thank you. Let me stop here. I need to go back to the house and prepare food for my husband.
I understand. I'm so excited. You won't understand how excited I am that your husband is finally back.
My sister is
good. He can take care of things from here.
Daughters of Ishmael, daughters of Pharaoh, whose presence activates them. Who knows who they are planning to kill this time?
Where is this one coming from?
But look, let me tell you, I am the only one who is bigger than all of you in this village put together. I was a one of
Agoba, what is your problem?
You are my problem.
I can never be your problem.
You are my problem.
Moa.
Yes.
It's only a fool that see other people's happiness and get jealous about it.
Exactly.
Oh, there's no
yes.
Peace. There's no peace for the wicked.
No, you are the wicked man.
Udoka, you are wicked.
Moa, wicked.
There's no peace for the wicked.
Agoba, let me tell you. Your envy and jealousy will land into trouble one day in this village. Mark my words.
My envy?
Look at you. Jealous man. What is your problem? Agent Go.
You are not envious of you.
Yes.
A successful man. I'm not envious of you.
Look at who is successful. Please go your way.
Abiko, please leave. Leave us alone. You are the wicked one. Please, Jebebiko, who called you here?
You are talking to?
Mba.
3 feet plus.
I should be scared of you.
I can't papa promise. Nefuoku. Hey, I go find that. Then me go I can't papa promise. If I go, no peace for the wicked. On the last day, you will be thrown in the hottest part of hell.
Me?
Don't
mind him. Jebe. Evil man, wicked. Don't mind this guy.
There's no peace for the wicked.
He's always looking for trouble.
No peace for the wicked.
Let me go back from here, okay?
But you are going like this. Let me go like this.
All right, darling. See you.
Not everybody wish you well. Not everybody wants your progress. I know I get you. I know I get you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Me? All is not well. I think something is wrong. Abuchi don't look happy at all.
He didn't even respond to our greetings.
Nebiko, let's go. See, this water is very heavy.
Not everybody wish you well. Not everybody wants your progress. I know I get you. I know I get you.
I was actually going to your house. You thief. Criminal. Criminal. But you know, today, we'll finish ourselves. If you don't kill me, I'll kill you. Where am I, Nchi? Or you go to steal from me?
Abuchi.
Aguba.
It is obvious that you have not taken your medications. I'm going to say I'm taking Arabia. A madman.
Omonyala.
It's Bonyala.
I see Konyala se mekita.
Oh, nyame. Small body no be business. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on! What's all that troublemaker? Bring it on! And you're a groaner! Obia! Benji! I'll fight you! Benji, leave the way! I'll fight you! Benji! I'm my commander now! I want to Benji, I beat 2 people at that time. I beat 2 people at that time. I don't like this one. I beat 2 people at that time. I'll fight you. I drive joy doing that. You're a good man. You are a good man. But you don't forget you are a good man. Who is a good man? An evil man. No way! Oh no! Hey! Hey! Uncle Amemeya is just your savior. He's your savior. Savior. Who? Because Benji, I'm not doing nothing. Benji, who is my savior? Anyway, this guy's not here. You know what? I'll get my slippers. I'm not jobless like you. I'll catch you next time. Next time, nobody will save you. Nobody will be on this road to save us. No problem. Iburum Ngogi. Anumano. No problem. API. If recorded, I'll get you. Don't worry. If you don't provide that inchi, I'll thief you.
Abuchi, don't mind him.
Abuchi, don't mind him. He's a troublemaker. Don't mind him. Sorry, oh.
Can you imagine? Huh? Now how are you?
I'm fine, no, my brother.
But you said we will not stop them now. We will not stop them.
They'll kill themselves now.
I can't just fold my hands watching him stealing from my trap. Although possible. Also, Manyanchi. Yeah? What kind of nonsense is that now? If not for that wine tapper that saw him stealing from my trap, he would have denied it, that nothing happened.
Huh? Is Aguba still with this, his stealing attitude?
Eh? The truth is that it will not end like this. It will never end like this. Do you understand? He must pay for that. If Aguba did not pay for that, know that my name is not Abuchi.
Abuchi, I am solidly behind you on this. Whatever you want to do to him, do it. Go ahead. That idiot has done so much. Full of evil.
And wait. Abuchi, if you ask me, I will say, just let it go. Forget it. I mean, you're better off than him. You're a better hunter. You're doing well. It is only whom you are better off than what I will steal from you.
Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Okay? He must pay me that 5,000 naira for that nchi. Else, he will have me to contend with.
I thought Okemwa would have taken Aguba back to the city as he was lamenting then, bragging that Okemwa is coming to take me to the city. Eh?
City. He did not, oh. Yes, he did not. What will he be doing there? He wants to go to the city and disgrace his village people.
What is he doing here now?
Doing evil, of course. Yes.
Hey. Do you like whiskey?
So maybe I'll be going back to the city and coming back real quick to do the traditional rites before any other thing. I don't want the pregnancy to become obvious and people start talking.
Yes. I can't wait as well, baby. My stomach is growing by the day.
And I hope my baby's kicking well. I'm gonna be a father soon.
Yes, same here. Can't wait.
And guess what? It's gonna be a boy.
No, she's a girl.
No, it's gonna be a boy.
Baby, she's a girl.
A boy.
Stop it! She's a girl.
It's fine, I'll just pull your legs, alright?
It's okay, baby.
Be it a boy, be it a boy or a girl. I can't wait to welcome them to this world. I love you.
You know I love you too.
Come on.
If I get up here, if I get up here, then you know me. If I get up here, what is going on here? What are you doing here? Nobody wants to Abuti, look at this Tonto. Abuti, you must pay for that. You lifted me up. You lifted me. I will lift you again. And slammed me on the ground. I will slam you again. I will slam you again. The youth leader. Onyen Zoko. You think that Bogeba? You think that steals? Wait. I want to ask you a question. So the two of you are fighting over Nchi. He has been stealing from my trap. You are the thief. This is the third time. How much is the Nchi? I'll pay. It's 35,000. I'll pay. No, pay what? Pay who? Pay this evil man. Oh. You want to pay this evil man? This man is evil. Do you know this Abuchi has been sleeping with your wife? Do you know the painful part of it? I'll tell you. Is that he does it without condom. Hey. My wife! Do you have proof to this? Eh? What kind of nonsense? Proof. Evidence choke. Evidence choke. You are accusing me. Accusing you? Are you believing this idiot? Who is an idiot? Hey, Obidike. You are the idiot. Obidike, let me now tell you. This guy, it's a lie. It's a lie. You understand? This guy extended his sanitizer in the bedroom. All I heard was Obidike. Go to your house. Search your wife's phones. Agoba, do you have a proof? Proof? For where? How? Evidence soak. Accusing me? Evidence soak. Go to your house now. Search your wife's phone. You will see their escapades. Elephant style, dog get there, pick a pea. Don't tell your mother. Stay like if you want to rig election. All the positions. All the positions. Hey. When you were here, was your wife pregnant? No. Now, 9 months pregnant, about to deliver. Hand the work of fool. Abuchi. Hey! Oh, you're the boo. My wife! Oh, really, your wife. Hey! Okay. Are you believing this? Okay.
Shift because.
Where is that fool? Where is that idiot that go accept my wife? Where are you? Hey! Hey! Chineke! Hey! Look me! Oh, you think I don't know? Huh? See, all your secret affairs has been exposed! Hey!
Baby, stop this thing you are saying. The joke is expensive. I'm pregnant though.
Pregnant for who?
For you. This joke is...
Hey! Stop it. Okay, you think I don't know? Eh? Listen. Agoba just said it openly in village square. This baby is not my child. You are having an affair with Abuchi. Abuchi, my friend. Hey!
Baby, that's a lie.
What is a lie?
Abuchi, what? How? It's not possible. Let me tell you, I've never thought of cheating on you at all. Abuchi is a good friend.
Let me tell you something. If you think I left this village for the city, for you to be mingling and sleeping around with Abuchi, and this is the result, you want to target on me? Eh? Because now we're taking my cash. You want to target on me, Abi?
No, my love,
you have failed.
Don't allow her.
You have failed!
No.
You're leaving this house today.
How?
You're leaving this house today.
What did I do?
It's not going to end like this. You're leaving my house today. You're leaving my house. Now, go back to your stepmother. This marriage is over. And you're not going to live with anything. Only that Ghana must go you came here with is what you're living with.
No!
Hey, don't!
Tell let me explain. Obi, tell Agoba, you have killed me, oh, baby. My love, tell Obi, baby, I did not cheat on you.
I did not even think about it. That did not come to my head. I did not. I don't want no more. Can be here? I won't be, baby. Remember, I'm pregnant though. This is not good for pregnant.
Let me not come back here and meet you here. If you know what is good for you, live now that you're still alive. Because if I come back here and meet you, hey.
Hey, mama, tell her where I'm coming. I'm everywhere.
Mama, you needed to see his face when I broke the news publicly.
Hey, can Shabara catapult?
He did not utter a word. He was dumbfounded. Mama, do you know what he did? He left his car and ran away. I know by now, Udoka will be on her way to your house.
Hey!
Otunane. Ono Benny and Nakeda. Udoka alala with her female.
Hey! This is the best news I've ever heard.
Yes, sir.
Yes. That sounds her right. Yes. In her next life, even in this life, she will learn how to respect her elders. Yes. She thought I have forgiven her for going against my wishes and my orders. Shall we? Let it not be that she's coming here.
Will she come to my house? She's coming to the house.
Here? There is no room for her here. No roof over her head here. Because I will not accept that. Yes.
If there is no roof over her head here, that means that she will have no other option than to come to my house.
It is too much.
I can't wait.
I got a sign. You are my potential in-law.
So it is safe to say now that we are in-laws.
Potential in-law.
Oh, potential in-law.
My potential in-law. You want to go?
Mommy, with her female.
So what? I
don't mind.
See, you see that Udoka and her supporters. This is the beginning. They must suffer in my hands. Panakama, Haga suffer. I will not give them any rest. There will be no peace for them. Faga suffer. Faga here. Hey.
Let them suffer, but let them talk at the mind. They can suffer.
So what?
I'm going to be even my love and happy man.
I'm happy man. Hey, Lori, at one time, prepare. We will celebrate it. Hey, hey. Here, Nachu Nicole, Kayem Nukal. And I'm a chuggy. I know that she will not come here. She will not. Hey, hey, my enemies. Hey, hey, it's okay. Hey, I did not cheat on my husband. Heaven and earth knows that I did not cheat on my husband. I did not do it. I got the altar. I did not.
Udo, I know you did not do it. I trust you so much. I've been with you all this while. And there's no way this kind of thing will happen and I will not know. Right?
Not do it. No, Abuchi, are you sure? Or is this just mere accusations, huh? Abuchi, talk to me.
Are you sure? Are you asking me, am I sure, or are you wanting to know, or something? Yeah, how can I be sleeping with my friend's wife? I can't even do that to an outsider. Talk more of my friend's wife. Or how I doesn't care again? Eh? Hi.
Why is all this happening now? Why? Hey.
Don't even do that to another person. Talk more of my friend. Ubidiki, my friend, whom I take as my brother.
She didn't do it. I swear I did not do it. No. I did not.
Why is all these things happening now? Why?
Why?
I did not know. Ginika, you know me. You know me too.
Mom, I know you did not do it.
I did not connect. I don't know.
Can't you even do that to an outsider? Talk more of my first, my first wife.
Sit down.
Yeah?
I did not do it though.
It's okay.
I did not do it.
Yourself, please. You're trying to hurt yourself now. It's okay, please.
I did not cheat on my husband.
I know you did not do it.
I can't do water. But I did not do it. But you know.
Don't fuck me, please, before they come and catch me and I'll
Mama Biko, please, I don't have anywhere else to go. Biko.
What are you still doing here? I told you that you will not step your foot into this house again. I don't want you to step your foot here. Even if I'm dead and you come into this house, I must wake up from the dead and make sure that you will go out. What is this? Carry this useless thing and get out of here. And I say, Mama Biko, who is your mother? You don't know who your mother is.
Mama, are you for
what is
real?
This?
Are you for real? This woman husband just sent her out of the house and she needs just a place, a roof under her head. What is all this for? Please just allow her.
That is the more reason she should live here. Because I told her to marry Agoba. She refused, made herself so cheap. She opened her legs for Obidike, that useless Obidike. Now this is the result. And she wants to come here. I told her that from the day she decided to marry Obidike, that was the day I decided that nothing in this life will make us come across each other again. Anything that connects the two of us was disconnected that day. So get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, Mama.
Eh?
It's not fair.
Osungono. Hey, Gini. Asu. Whatever they call you. Asu. Why would you put your useless mouth into this matter? This is a family matter. They have not even married you. You are doing hey, Mama. As a sister-in-law, mother-in-law, daughter-in-law, what? I have always told you that I don't want you in this house. So get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here because this is a family matter. Shade. Don't dare me, oh. Don't dare me before I go out. Get out of here. Carry yourself. Get out. Go out. Wherever you come from, go there. The only reason I'm leaving you is because of that bastard. That bastard in your womb. Get your useless self out of here. Be go. Hey! Stop this. Are you still there? Get out of here. Get out of here. Carry that useless thing and get out. Carry it.
Mama Biko.
Biko what? As your mother. You don't know your mother. If they throw your mother on the ground, you want to recognize her. Eh? Carry it. Oh, you can't carry it. Oh yeah. Carry. Go. Look at you. Useless, shameless, worthless, stupid girl. Go there. I know of you. You know how to jahele. You don't know how to maintain your house. Stop. Don't stop me. It's a packet. Go. I said, get out of my house now. Go. I know of you. Listen to me. It's a campaign looking. It's a campaign looking. Diwa, what are you still doing?
Mama.
Get out of here. And I have been telling you that I don't want you in my house. You know, Abiakwa, you want to put your nonsense mouth into your family matter. Now, Pastor Ogi, let me see you inside my house. You will see what I'm doing.
Hey! One day, one day, the gods of our land will get angry and start killing everybody one after the other. Nananya.
Yes, so the saint we know is not the saint we see. And infidelity is the worst sin from a married woman.
Don't tell me people believe this nonsense story.
What do you mean? Everything happened in our own very eyes. Why won't we believe?
And Abuchi was there. He didn't even say a word. He could not even deny it.
Oh.
No wonder. So the popular singer who sang "Nobody is Perfect" at the back was actually passing a message. So this is how you people will believe if I was the one in Udoka's shoe. We all know that Aguba is the enemy here. And he promised to spoil Udoka's marriage. And that is what he just did. Udoka needs us now more than ever as her friends to stand by her. Yeah. Oh, what am I even doing here? Can you with you people?
Madam! See, let her go. As long as I'm concerned, I will never support evil in my life.
Here. Me, IJ, I won't support it.
Because
I know they support it. Hey, let's go, Joe.
I will not support evil. I will not.
My word has finished. My word has finished. I'm only waiting for those to kill me. Hey,
It's okay, this is not the end of your life. Obidike needs to know the truth, and I will go tell him the truth.
But it's too late. Is he going to believe you? No, that should just come and kill me. And my unborn child, I'm very
God forbid! How will such nonsense be coming out from your mouth? See, if anything happens to you and this baby, I will carry your body personally and go and throw it into the evil forest. What kind of a mother are you? The type of mother that would welcome the baby with joy and watch him or her grow up, or the type that would kill the child before he or she is born?
The one has killed me.
I'm not going to entertain this your evil thoughts, Udoka. I am going to stick with you till the end.
Ne, how is she?
Better than before. She's sleeping.
Hey. What have I done wrong in all this? Eh? How would they ever think that I'll have something to do with Udoka? Eh? That lady in there is innocent. She doesn't deserve what she's getting from Obidike. She deserves better.
Abuchi, I know that the news is all over the village. But what you should be asking is how many people believe this story? I, for one, I know that you did not do it. And I can swear with my life to prove your innocence. Yes. We know who is who in this village and you are not among them.
Thank you. At least, oh God, at least you've given me hope. Even if I die today, I know one person. I have one person that will speak for me.
Why are the both of you talking about death? If you die now, who will lose? People will think what Aguba said is true.
Okay.
And both of you need to come together and fight this cause. Let me be going. I'll come in the evening and check on her. Chisike.
Thank you. Oh. Hey. It's a bon one. At least even if I buy today, even if I buy now, I have one person that will speak for me. Hey.
Must you believe every rumor? I'll be for Buna Warogi Water. Ijefuzi no sisi puchiru on another bama. Obana wate suroke, obasasi oku. Not everybody wish you well. Not everybody wants your progress. I know I can't you go. lies erika. Ndi maybe erika. Don't fall, oh, don't fall for that rock. Don't fall, oh, don't fall for that rock. Oponye welu goneju mwane mohoko kamjuo. Kasiri wata pupu aje. Asiya no yerendi mo. Can't you be reason?
The Sagoba is a bad person. Whereas they are the ones committing all the atrocities in this village. Eh? I want you to see this for yourself. Abuchi! Hey! Where is Abuchi? Yes! Abuchi! Come out here! Huh? Abuchi, come out here! I'm sure. Something in me tells me that Abuchi is in here. Eh? Servicing your wife's carburetor. Hey! Hi! You see? Eh? You see what I was saying? Eh? She's a prostitute. I said it.
So this is true.
Johnny.
Igwe must hear this. Igwe must what? Hear this.
Oh, yes.
Where is Udoka?
Hey!
She's sleeping.
Oh! You see?
Ichie,
I go by a liar.
Ichie, you see? When I said I am not the one responsible for her pregnancy, you all thought I was blabbing. Okay. Now see, she's inside there sleeping with Abuchi. Hey!
Where is Abuchi?
Hey!
Bring him out now. Let's stone him to death.
Ginika, did you sleep here?
Yes, with Udoka.
You slept where? Yo, a pathological liar. A pathological liar. Eh? I know you're lying. It's obvious. You are trying to cover things. It's obvious. You are trying to cover things. Why will
I lie?
Why won't you lie?
Youth leader ne pure in the affairs of married people. I
am the youth leader. I take care of everything in this village.
Yes. You take care and scatter. You are busy scattering other people's relationship. That's why you are still single. Wife, Inwero. Girlfriend, Inwero.
Boyfriend.
See, for your information, Abuchi did not sleep here last night.
Onyase. Abuchi, the kind of love they made here yesterday, I think this by now this foundation will be very weak. Abuchi,
Ichie, Abuchi did not sleep here last night. He allowed us to sleep here since Udoka's stepmother refused to accept her.
Good Samaritan.
No. Where is Abuchi?
Abuchi went.
I am here.
Look at him. What's going on? Ginika. Again, what's going on here?
It's not Agoba that is saying you slept with Udoka.
I am surprised the way this fool here is misleading all of you, and you're following him and believing in him.
Why would they believe me?
Eh? How can you believe, Aguba, that I have something to do with Udoka?
And you Abuchi, you are a man down below.
Do you know what? Eh? I am ready to go to the shrine of Ajani and swear.
Yes.
I and Udoka, we are ready to come to the shrine of Ajani and swear.
Good.
And I'm ready to swear specifically that if I've ever had something to do with Udoka, or if I've ever seen her nakedness, not even talk more of having sex with her, I will swear.
Okay.
And I'm ready to swear on that here and now. But be ready too to swear and tell the truth, and also say whatever you're saying here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Udoka is
so
right.
We are ready.
Yes. He will swear. Aguba say something. Aguba will say, I think it's that time. We're going to swear for the truth to be out in public. Yes, say something. Aguba will swear.
He's not saying anything.
I trust you. I know you are you. I know you only one telling me the truth. I will swear. You will swear. I will swear. Aguba will swear.
Aguba, you swear.
Yes.
Okay, that's all right.
We will swear. We will swear.
It's all right. That's all right. In that case, I'm leaving here right now straight to the palace.
Okay.
To tell the Igwe what we have agreed on.
Yes.
But I want you to know the consequences of lying before the great Ajan.
Oh.
The consequence is what? Death. What did I say? Death.
I'm ready to buy my coffin and Udoka's own. But be ready to buy your own coffin.
Yes.
Here's my measurement at Batiozuga. Where? Just get ready.
Are you ready? Yes, I'll go. No problem. I will buy Agoba's coffin. Ichie, go and get a date. I will buy Agoba's coffin. They will swear.
Okay. Agoba, you have agreed to swear.
I want it now.
You want it now? No problem. I want all of you to go. Let her stay. Then I will go and talk to the Igwe. Let us discuss and he will give me the date. That date I will come back and tell you people.
Boam, I want go and get the date. Agoba, let's go and get your measurement of coffin. You swear? I will swear. Yes, we will swear. I trust you. What's all this?
Agoba, you must swear.
It is dead.
Abuchi, no problem. Just as you have agreed to swear. All of you will swear.
Agoba, Agoba,
But don't worry. I think we. On angry. Okay.
Inside. Agoba.
Udoka should better confess and stay alive to give birth to her child than accepting swearing before Igwe Kanu. That is suicide.
No. Something tells me that she is innocent.
Eh?
Yes. It's only a fool who doesn't know that standing before Igwe Kanu is death. Left alone lying.
Udoka is as guilty as charged. Abuchi is responsible for her pregnancy. That is the truth.
You know what? I don't know who to believe now.
Believe me, no. Believe me, I'm telling you the truth. Believe me.
He's cheating and doing nothing. He only went too far by sending her out.
I just wish she accepts him back after all this.
Now tell me, if you were in his shoes, wouldn't you do the same?
Come on. When I'm married to you, I cannot leave you in this village for one day.
Agoba, it seems you are scared of the old-taking.
Scared? Monka scared. How is that possible? Agoba then got scared. Agoba the old-taker. I'm not. No.
You know
I'm
what?
Scared. Can't be scared.
I believe everything you told me about her. You know when you said I should go and look into her phone?
Yes.
That you have evidences.
Yeah.
I went through her phone.
Okay.
I saw pictures and videos of her and Abuchi. Abuchi was holding her waist, caressing her, all in the name of teaching her how to shoot gun.
You see?
Looking at the pictures and videos alone, you know that there's something between these two.
You didn't go deeper. You did not go deeper. If you had gone deeper, you would have seen their sex tape. Like I told you earlier on, style only. It will take you like 45 years to get to the level in he destroyed your wife. He disfigured her. Sexually. I feel like crying for you, but men do not cry for you. You see, this thing has been happening even before you left this village. I know. Before I left this village. I know. Why didn't you tell me? No. I wanted to be sure. I told me with the red-handed until I caught them. Why? I'm very, very sorry for you. I feel your pain. I do.
Now I know why she hates you.
Oh yeah, like a Bobrogo.
Whenever I said anything about Agoba, she would say, hey, leave Agoba.
Because I know her secret.
Nonsense human being. That useless.
I know her secret.
Hi!
I know her secret. You know women, they hate you when they find out you know their secret. I know her secret. I know her sex escapades
With Abuchi?
Udoka. What about Udoka?
Women are not meant to be trusted.
They are scum. Women.
I was fighting you all the time.
You thought I was the one?
Grazing, you know.
I thought you were the real enemy.
You didn't know it was Abuchi?
It was Abuchi.
With Ihogologe. Ihogologe.
Hey!
Painful part of it. On a with them. You thought I was the one working in your wife's vineyard, tending her garden. Even though I'm a garden tender anyway, but I did not. Because of, you know, what we have together. You're my friend. Look at Abuchi. You're trusted.
Hey! Munyam. I trusted her.
You did.
Hey! Kamberi Makwam.
Mbrogum Mebe. And the kind of side you didn't give her. Abuchi, master of all.
Kamberi Mezia.
Wait. So she agreed to go to the shrine to swear?
Not only her. It was even Abuchi that suggested we take the auto. It was Abuchi.
There is no problem. I will take it off from there. Like I said earlier, I will give you Ndabuyi to take. If you take it, case closed.
Mama, I'm banking on the Ndabuyi. Not that I'm scared though, but I'm just a little bit scared.
Little bit? Remove the little bit, keep it at home. Be a man. Be strong.
I'm a man.
You see that in Ndabuyi? Hey, it finishes everything. It's just like when you know that you did something and they ask you to swear. You swear, you go and eat shit. They will be seeing you as shit. They won't see you as a human being. So, that's the work of Ndabuyi.
So Ndabuyi is shit?
Something like that, but it's not shit.
I'm banking on you. I'm banking on you.
You have nothing to fear.
Just a little bit scared, like I said.
Okay, we're a little bit scared. Are you not a man again?
I go back then. I'm a man.
So why should you be a little bit scared?
Sometimes I'm a little bit scared.
Sometimes. So bad. Don't be.
Where's she? Where does to be your come, my sister? Where is you? Okay, no problem. Forget that joke. Forget that joke. Okay, you're here.
Okay, what's up? Come down, what's up? No. You! Nothing. Okay, what? Wait. I'm here. What's the meaning of this?
What is it? Okay, what? See.
See, it's not the enemy. Natati is not the enemy. Even Mama here is not the enemy. The only enemy here is you, Abuchi.
But Chidi here supported him against me. You, Chidi.
You. No. Abuchi, you got it all wrong. You see? Chidi is only doing what Abuchi asked him to do. The only enemy is Abuchi. Chidi is a good man. Abuchi is evil. Don't worry. Chidi is a good man. No, he's a good man. Don't worry. You see Abuchi? Abuchi is not in my trap. Amen. I'm a good boy, man. Organize. Take it easy, Organize. Cool down. Mama, there's no problem.
It's not for the respect I have for you, and the love I have for my woman.
Everything is under control now. I've settled everything.
What nonsense?
Organize. Don't cry. Rich man, don't cry. I'm on feet in the back. Don't cry. You're a rich man. Everything is in order. Fine. I'm here. The peacemaker is here.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm here, Mama. I'm here. It's okay. Mama, it's okay. I'm here. It's okay.
Must you believe every rumor?
Hey! Okenwa is a bad man. But that's not the case. Eh? I might be jealous and envious because I'm woman. But to say I'm a bad man is a lie. Is it? I am very, very happy. I am happy for this day. You know, I am happy that we have finally resolved our differences. We are not like one big family.
Sure.
Chidi, you can go ahead with your marriage plans. You see Okenwa here, we give his support.
100%.
Thank you so much.
You don't want to go without cheers?
No, not the time.
Don't worry, I am the cheers. Thank you so much, Aguba. And thank you also, Okenwa.
Yes, sir.
And also thanks to the gods for making today possible. Today is a day to be remembered. And I would go ahead with the marriage plans. Because you see your sister here, Okenwa, is the love of my life. And I want to live the rest of my life together with her.
Carry on.
Together with her.
No problem.
What agree we have?
Cheers to a new life.
What agree we have?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That is not possible.
I saw them with my 2 eyes. They're in Chidi's house as we speak.
What? How can that be possible? Because Chidi that I know will never sit with Okenwa, talk more of going to his house. Are you sure of what you saw?
Ha. My eyes cannot deceive me. I know whom I saw. Okenwa. Afumia.
Hi. Hi. That means they are together in this. Chidi one name.
I have now. That's the only conclusion we can draw from it.
Cherubudi. It is sure of what you saw. Are you sure of this?
With my koro eyes, I saw Okenwa in Chidi's house. I know what I saw. I know.
Hi.
Must you believe every rumor of before Buna Warogi Quata? Ichefusi no sisi puchiru on another bama. Obana wate suroke, Obasasiyoku. Not everybody wish you well. Not everybody wants you.
I'm Dikeh. What is it that you said you want to talk to me about? As you can see, I'm going to the mechanic to check on my car.
I won't take much of your time. It's about your wife.
What about her? Wait, I hope she didn't send you here to come and talk to me.
No, she doesn't even know that I'm here. Dikeh, I only came to tell you that you're being misled. Udoka was and is still faithful to you. The pictures you claimed you saw in her phone, Natachi snapped them the day Abuchi was teaching her how to handle gun for hunting. When you left for the city, Aguba tried all he could to get her, but she resisted. That was when he made a promise to her that he was going to destroy her marriage. Please, think about it. Che Yanuche. That's all I came here to tell you. Let's go in.
Must you believe every rumor?
I'm sure that she sent you to come and talk to me. Women can't deceive me again.
I did what I should do by telling him the truth. So whatever decision he takes now is entirely his.
Going to his house is like going to beg him. While the old takings are around the corner. So we're going to stay clear from him and every other person until that day.
I only did what I should have done before now.
Udoka, please take it easy, okay? Crying will do you more harm than good. Don't worry. The truth must prevail. Okay? Take it easy, Biko. No? Nick, please take care of her. Let me go check my truck.
It's okay now. You should not be crying. It's okay.
I told you not to worry, that I will handle everything perfectly. See, if she does not die with that baby in her womb after swearing, know that my name is not in her. Trust me.
You know, I was scared when they said we were going to swear.
Why would you be scared? You don't need to worry. I'm in control of everything. You're not supposed to do that. I did not even know that the separation will be so easy for you. And to add to that, you did it, you handled it single-handedly. See, I will reward you after everything.
You reward me?
Grease your palms in a big way.
I can't wait. I can't wait. You will grease my palms?
Trust me now. You will
grease my palms?
I will. I must do that.
I can't wait.
Now, we have to celebrate our victory in advance. What will you take?
Anything, you know, anything. Even if it's Kaika, I don't mind. I want to have
Let me inform you. Before going to swear, I will give you Ndabui so that you will be free.
Ndabui? So don't give me the Apurachiana again. Bring the Ndabui. 2 shots. 2 shots of Ndabui.
I will give you both Ndabui and Apurachi. And I will even add Kai Kai and Anunchi.
Let's bring the Ndabui.
Don't worry. I know what you like. So let me bring it.
2 shots. 2 shots. Hey, Ndabui.
Must you believe every rumor? Before Buna Warogi Water.
Babe, what is it you want to tell me that you can't tell me inside?
I overheard your mother congratulating Aguba for breaking up Udoka's marriage.
What?
Keep quiet.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. I never knew your mother was against her marriage until today. She's backing up Aguba with Ndabuyi, and you know what that means.
Hey. Okay, babe, promise me. Promise me you would not disclose this to anyone else. Let it be our little secret, not one word.
Must you believe every rumor? Before Buna Warogi Water.
Hey! You know, this is the kind of drink we rich men drink in the city. We take it every morning. When I was in Maputo, you know, Maputo is the capital of Mozambique. You know Maputo is the capital of Mozambique. When I was in Maputo, I used to drink it. This is my drink. Maputo, Mozambique, yeah.
Aguba. Well, you see, for people like us who have traveled far and wide,
yes, sir.
When you take drinks like this, why would you not be looking fresh and young?
I'm asking you.
See, the problem I have with you people here in this village is that you people eat unbalanced diet. What we eat over there in overseas, balanced diet, full of nutrition.
They don't eat balanced diet here.
No!
But I'm not like them. I'm not like them. No, I eat balanced diet.
You do?
Yeah. I was born on the 3rd of December 1972, 53 years old. And I look this young. I look 30. Handwork of what? Balanced diet? I do that.
Well, I think the problem we have here is that we eat more of starchy food.
Yeah.
And that is affecting our system. That's why you see our reasoning. Everything about us is depression. You know, we need to have timetable for food and timetable for drink.
I don't think that is possible here in this country. Yeah. You see, let me even tell you, let me educate you the more. If you travel to overseas, you see the environment there is even a plus. Why would you not smile when there's money in your account? When the environment, the government is taking good care of you. You see, the problem we have here in Nigeria is that our youths are depressed. They are filled with anger and depression. Right. I am telling you honestly, even our uniform men, the so-called uniform men, are not even doing better enough for this country. If you travel overseas, even as a guest, they will take good care of you. The government are responsible for you. They will take good care of you. So why would you not be dying in a country like this?
Okanwa, I understand you perfectly well, because I've been there.
You have?
An international man. Okay. I've traveled far and wide. And I've been there. But you know, Africans, we are third world countries. You don't compare us. We can't place Africans and the Western world on the same pedestal. But I know something. Okay. I know something. One day, it will get better.
Agoba, stop giving yourself that hope.
No, I like your belief.
You know, while we were growing up, they said that we are the future leaders of tomorrow. And tell me, now that we are old, who are the leaders of today?
Okay.
Is it not the same set of old people?
Okay.
They are still the one ruling us.
Agoba, these are the same set of old men that doesn't want to leave power for the younger generations.
Yes.
I am telling you, what do? They enslave everybody. Do you know what they even do? One old man would take 20 advisors.
Okay.
Not just advisors on governmental issues. I don't know if you understand. But personal advisors. And at the end of the day, we the taxpayers will pay for this thing. So tell me how this government will work.
And to add to that, any man who hires 20 people to advise him, does that person have a brain?
He's brainless.
They should give way for the youth to stand in. Everything will turn around. You will see this country fast growing, economical growing, everything.
Okay, I think I'm on the same page with you. You made a whole lot of sense. These people have been dealing with us. That our juggler. You see? When I was in Maputo, things were moving on fine. Maputo, Mozambique.
You have been to
for
Maputo?
18 years though.
You?
I lived there for 18 years.
Agoba,
the capital of Mozambique.
Agoba, let's leave that. You and I know what's up. Agoba, leave that alone. Okay, let's.
You and who know what's up? Agoba, I don't know any what's up.
Agoba, you. Agoba, relax now. We know what.
So you are doubting me. You are doubting that I lived in Maputo for 18 years. Well known, Agoba then come. Sharp and dangerous. They know me in Maputo. Go and ask about me. Agoba then come.
Agoba!
Start the fight.
Agoba!
Start the fight.
Well monitored!
Budget works.
He is still a young and charming young man. And very rich above all. If this young man asks for my hand in marriage, I will accept it with full chest.
Oju, let me ask you. Don't you even mind what people will say?
Does it matter? People must always talk. See, she doesn't expect us to be single to the end of our life. So please.
It is only a fool who will depend on feeding from another woman's cooking pot. I pity the both of you.
Easy.
What's wrong with Ginika?
Are you asking me? Madness. Madness comes with different styles. In her own, Odile, natural. Yeah. Hi, bro.
Must you believe every rumor of before?
See, now that you have taken a stand, I will surprise you. I will convince Dikeh to marry you.
Hey!
It's a small thing now. You don't know Agoba. A small thing. You see, let me tell you, I will make sure that Dikeh marries you in a grand style. He's my friend, my bosom friend. He's the boy, David and Jonathan.
Chelo, Ago, please, you mean you will tell Dikeh to marry me? Like, you make him to notice me?
Not only that, he will marry you. But before then, you know now, if you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Nah,
Ago. Okay. Just tell me. Tell me what to do so that Dikeh will notice me.
Very small something. As small as an ant. Very small thing. I know you can do it.
Of course. Anything.
Just grace my bed. I want you to warm my bed. And Dikeh will be all yours. Now, yours forever.
What for? I can give you money or any other thing, but asking me to grace your bed, or do not possible.
Oh, no problem. But I'm afraid that's the only option left. Huh?
Ago, I know that you're joking, Just tell me, if it's money, ego balaba, ego sirike, I'll give you.
You give
Just tell me.
See, are you ready to do what I asked you to do? Or I'm a very busy person. You should have told me you are not yet ready to marry a demon.
Calm down.
Don't waste my time, I'm a busy man. Are you ready to do what I asked you to do? Can you hear me?
It's not as if I cannot do what you want me to do, but I didn't expect it from you.
As a Reverend Father Kogan, I'm your uncle. A happy uncle. Come, I'm not here for this time.
Okay. When do you want it?
Right here, if you're ready. I'm a worker. I'm not ready to go. Come piaga to go the gym to give baby. Now, even they pick a pin. It's in Nazo where. Don't know, can move. I'm charged. Let's go. You need. Oh, yeah, Rebecca.
Shameless girl.
You're a
very shameless girl. So you think this fool here will help you get your friend's husband? Ha! Jew. I never knew you were this cheap.
Who is a fool? Gineka, who is a fool? What are you doing inside the bush if you're not a bush rat? It is only bush rats who have business in the bush. Rabbit. Bottom. See, I will not have you insult me. I will not have you insult me. Don't you dare insult me in my very before. I get angry easily. I am temperamental. Ask about me.
I've already done that. Kifi Yeme. What will you do? Oh! You think I'm Udoka, who you destroyed her marriage because she refused to sleep with you? Look at this face. Makiaya. Nekwirua! Unless no bro mo abu ginika. Makiaya, Korea. Unless no bro mo. I will be the one to end your terror and wickedness in this village. Iya, Fuchanya.
Rabbit.
As for you,
Rabbit.
Uju.
Rabbit.
Mama finger wage.
Rabbit.
I don't know what I'll tell you. Manage. Kuraka chene.
Mind their business.
Kuraka chene.
Don't mind her. Rabbit. Leave. Dwarf.
What
Let's get inside. I'm charged already. Let's get inside.
You're charged.
Don't you want to marry a dream man again? Expose you. What's wrong with all these guys? I don't know them. Gineka. Anyway, no problem. I'm looking for my trouble. No problem.
Dikeh, those two, they are ready. Those two, they are ready. They sound so confident as if they are innocent.
How?
I sent Onwa to go and verify. He came back telling me that they are ready. But from all indications, I believe they are innocent. Because no one, no woman in their present condition will accept that oath taking, knowing fully well the consequences attached to it. Keke Sophia.
Ichia, there's something that we need to understand here. You see, when you caught someone doing something, he or she will try to say, I'm innocent.
To deny, yes, of course.
And we can only prove that by an oath taking. The Dikeh that you know must get to the root of all this. You see, Aguba will not just come out talking. Eh? And he said I should go to her phone. I went to her phone. I saw how Abuchi was holding her, cuddling her, my wife. A woman I left under his care. I took Abuchi as a brother. Eh? Okay. All along, my wife was not pregnant. Only for me to come back and she's telling me that she's pregnant, and I'm seeing the pregnancy, believing, hoping that is my child. Ichie. They will take that oath.
Let us go.
Let's go to my house. Let me give you a cola for...
They will take that oath. They will take it. As I told you, they are ready. They will take the oath.
Must you believe every rumor? Before Buna Warogi Water. Ijefuzi Ebo Sisi Puchiru Sonanara Bama. Obana Wate Shuroke Obasasio.
I said it. I said it. Abuchi is using juju. And it's not ordinary juju. Okay, it's an evil. There's nothing anybody can tell me. Eh? This early morning. Abuchi Onyobu. This early morning. Anyway, there is nothing to fret about. Tomorrow is around the corner. Is she going eh? I will be the only hunter in this village after he must have been killed by Ibekan. Abuchi, rest in peace in advance. Mankata, a very local man. Idiot. For 5 days.
Must you believe every rumor? Before Buna Warogi Water. Ijefuzi Eno Sisi Puchiru Sonanara Bama. Obana Wate Shuroke Obasasio. Not everybody.
What do I call this? Eh? For 5 days now. 5 days. I have not made a single cash. Also, I will do free. This is not ordinary. This thing is not ordinary. But I will do something about it. 5 days. 5 days. 5 days. There is nothing anybody can tell me. Nothing. Obidike, there is nothing you can tell me. Abuchi is using juju. He is using juju to catch those animals. Obidike, you and I know I am the best hunter in this village. When it comes to hunting, nobody comes close. Award-winning Obanta.
And Agoba, there is something I want to ask you.
Okay, go ahead.
And I want you to give me a direct answer.
Go ahead.
You said that you are sure that my wife is cheating on me.
Yes, of course.
With Abuchi.
With Abuchi? Abuchi has dealt with your wife. If I were you, I would be crying by now. The ingredients are all gone. Your wife is now dump of refuse.
So, you are ready to swear before any oracle?
I'm ready. If you want it now, I'm ready. In fact, let me tell you something. I am ready to swear to end all these atrocities in this village. I'm a clean guy, very clean.
Agoba, I'm saying all this because I want to be sure that you know what you're saying. Let it not be that you're just saying it in order to hurt her.
Hurt who? Hurt who?
Or to get at her.
Hurt who? See, let me tell you. What I said before now, I am still saying it here and now. Udoka is having extramarital affairs with Onye Abuchi. Obu Obroko kana apia. Mchadi kono oko. Udoka. What's supposed to be in a hotel? What am I saying? Abuchi? Oh, my.
Agoba. Agoba, look, we're trying to save lives here. We don't have intentions of losing either of you. Are you sure of what you're saying, or you have intentions of getting at my sister? Open up now, Kamala.
Get at who? Get at who?
Same reason I called for this meeting.
Get at who?
I want to be sure that Agoba is sure of himself. That let it not be when we get to the shrine, Agoba will now start another thing.
Let it be today.
He's willing to swear.
Let it be today. So, let it be today. I'm ready.
You've seen it that your sister is cheating.
It's obvious. It's conspicuous, even to a blind entity. In fact, let it be today. I want it to be today. I go back on the old taker. Obese. You don't have anything. Even if it's Kaika.
I do have something.
To step down. You know, we just had a meeting now. Meeting up over meeting. Kaika or anything.
I have whiskey.
Whiskey?
Yes.
I was even thinking about that. Headache, Action Peter's morning. Let
me get you whiskey.
You got me whiskey.
Must you believe every rumor? Before Buna Warogi Water. Ichefuzi no sisi puchiru sonanara bama. Obana wate suroke obasas.
Inika. Inika. Again, are you okay? I'm not. Is it the baby? No. My husband. I just saw him in my dream, begging me. Do you think that will ever happen? Yes, it will. Of course, he will definitely come to beg you. He'll come around. But I'm innocent. No. And I'm innocent. Doka, you don't need to say it over and over again. I know. That is why I am here with you. Let's go back to sleep, okay? It's okay now, Doka. Don't start again. No. Don't start again. It's late. You wake the neighbors. Suppose you go to sleep. Go back to sleep now. It's okay. He should come. He will come. He should go. He will come now. Doka, don't be afraid.
So special thing, now my love, baby. Love is a special thing, now my heart.
There is no need for you to be afraid. Huh? You see, Doka, she must confess. Else, whatever that comes out of it, she will bear it with her head. You see that girl? She's a very big disgrace to this our family. She took after her useless, worthless, shameless and stupid mother. Eh?
Mama, be it her or whoever, whoever is responsible will confess.
Babe, I'm just worried about what will be the outcome of the child in her womb.
Did I not tell you that she took after her useless, worthless mother, late mother? I said it. Her mother was so secretive when she was alive that she carried all the bad things she did. She concealed it and carried it to her grave. But you see this time, her daughter will bear the consequence. She will not go scot-free. She must answer to everything that she has done. Mama. You see, Christmas.
Are you going with us or not?
I should go. I will come later. Come with Christmas.
Let's go.
If I were to be in her shoe, I will confess and face the shame than face death.
You don't conclude yet. What if she's not guilty of what we thought?
Ojo, you and I know that. She must have done it with Abuchi. She can't be innocent. Let us say the truth and shame.
Just shut up. Shut up, let's go.
Go where? Abeko, I don't want to watch that evil girl die before me. Go now. She's your friend. Go. Be going.
Of course I'll go.
Udoka, what are you thinking about?
Nothing. Honestly, Abuchi is a sweet soul. I never knew a guy could be this nice.
I hope it is not about what he told you about earlier. He only said that to make you happy.
That's a lie. He meant every of his words. And I believe him. Anyways, once I'm done with the oath taking, I am breaking up with Dikeh. And that's final. Yes, I'll break up and move on with my life.
Hey! Wait, so you've already made up your mind to accept Abuchi to father your child?
I didn't say that though. Even as that, Abuchi is a good man. He deserves the best. I wish he could just, get himself a good wife. He's a good man.
You're right. He's a good man. And he will get a good wife. Akuya, can we go inside?
No, I'm enjoying the fresh air. Go and finish up what you're doing in the kitchen.
Okay.
This is the sacred land of Ajani. Anyone that knows that is lying, better say now or remain silent. Ajani, it's time. Agoba, come forward.
As if you don't mean that's Agoba.
Come forward. Come and swear.
Swear?
Agoba!
Is that sounding Madam Isabella in your ear? Is that Agoba they are calling?
Agoba. You can't know you.
Agoba! Come and swear.
Agoba, come and swear now.
Agoba, swear.
Swear? Swear. Or do you want me to go and swear first?
Do the first.
Should I? No, if they call, they are calling. You go and swear. They're calling your name.
I will confess. I will confess. Abuchi is not dating a dog. I lied. It was just jealousy, I wanted to marry Udoka, but Dikeh went behind me, and got married to her instead.
Hi.
It was all jealousy. It was all jealousy. It was all jealousy. I'm so sorry. Find it. Find a place in heart.
There's no place again.
To err is human, and to forgive is divine. We are brothers, so forget it.
Hey! Agaba, what did I do wrong? You destroyed my marriage.
I did not. Jealousy.
The gods never lie. Justice has been served.
Excuse me, please. That is a serious crime.
I know.
And we will not back off on this oath taking.
Yes. Oath taking.
For a married woman to dent her own image and betray the love her husband has for her is something that we cannot.
Yes.
For that reason, Aguba, you must swear.
Yes. Swear. Swear, Aguba.
You must swear.
You must swear.
I have confessed already.
Swear.
You must swear. You destroyed my marriage. You must swear. Swear. You must swear. Aguba, what did I do to you? You destroyed my marriage. I thought you said we are friends.
I find a place in your heart to forgive.
There's no place in my heart again. You must swear. Swear and die.
Swear.
Swear.
Christian.
You're a born again Christian.
Mba, you must swear.
You read your Bible. You read your Bible.
No. Swear. Swear and die. You must swear. Yes. That thing you said that day. Say it again here.
Yes.
Okay.
Swear.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your heart. Your heart is bitter. In where you love begin.
Nobody's after me. I was rushing to conceal you. The truth is finally out.
But what truth are you talking about?
My sister, the case between Ifed, Udoka, and the Abuchi.
What? Has she finally confessed?
My sister, I was as shocked as you are. The case turned around. It was Aguba that confessed.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I told you she might be innocent, but you doubt me. Huh? Now the truth is out. What do you have to say?
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? You must believe me. Oh.
Wait, who confessed? Who confessed?
Aguba confessed.
Aguba?
Yes.
I don't trust you.
You don't trust me?
I don't trust you.
Oh yeah, go to the palace. You'll see them.
I'm going there.
You are going there? Keep going.
Mama, have you not done enough? What is this she has done that you cannot forgive her? No, don't stop me. Don't stop me. When you're not there at the shrine.
Wait, can't you see she's crying?
So what? When you're not there at the shrine, didn't you hear when Aguba confessed that she hired him to damage Udoka's marriage? I wish I could just strangle you. You're such a wicked mother. That's the height of wickedness. You're so wicked. Very, very wicked. I cursed the day you present me. You're such a wicked mother.
He's going to come back to apologize to you, okay? I think he's very angry right now.
Envy and jealousy has fooled your
He got what he deserved.
You see, banishing Aguba is not the problem. Dikeh believed him, even while we went to swear.
You know, that is human for you. Once you people hear that your wife cheated in a couple, people lose it. So, I don't really blame him.
If I don't blame him, then who will I blame? Who will I blame? If a man doesn't love or trust his wife, then who will he trust? Tell me. You see, sometimes it's good for some things to happen, so you know who is who.
Munda Baba.
Is you?
My wine is Buabua. Because I know she loves cassava.
Dozo.
Gineka. Gineka one Biko. You know you are the only person that will help us talk to her. Because we disappointed her when she needed us most. Biko, oh?
Yes, Gineka. It's not as if we believe she did it all. But as girls, there's this saying that said, show me your friend and I will tell you who you are. So, please, just help us.
Ijoma, you see, if it's for only you, Obu Makangi, I will not give you a listening ear because you're not a good friend.
I know I've not been a good friend to you all, but I was just being careful, please. Help us now. Please.
Well, I will not speak on her behalf. If I get home, I'll tell her you people said you're sorry.
Thank you, Ime. Ginika, can we follow you to the house to see her?
No. Mba. Don't worry. I will tell her that you people will come and see her later.
Okay.
Please tell her. Why Abiko?
Okay.
It's not as if I really needed her forgiveness. So. Besides, I'm not a good bad that wronged her.
Ijoma, you're a very wicked girl. You're not a good girl at all.
Are
you supposed to talk? You're not supposed to talk now.
I beg.
Because
I don't need it.
Udoka and I have been there for each other all this long. The only person to blame here is Aguba. I don't know why people don't like to be happy for others. God.
Ginika, she has said it all. See, we're only here to resolve matters. Let's little stuff like this not make, two lovers go different ways. Help us talk to Udoka so she should come back to her.
Ginika, Biko. And what are you doing in my compound?
Abuchi,
you're back. What are you doing in my compound?
Abuchi, I come in peace. I only want you to help me talk to my wife. She should come back to me. I love her.
I am going back in there. And before I return here, let it be that you've left this compound. I do not want to see you this.
Abuchi, forgive now. Forgive. Just allow my wife to come out here and attend to me. You should call my wife. Let my wife come out here. You should come and forgive me.
Udoka told me that you will be the godfather of this baby. Manoya didn't make Babu the father.
Yes, Kambobo the real father. So Kambobo as the God's father.
Biko, please. For the sake of the unborn baby.
Why is you talking about man? The guy you go munchinanya. Where are you based munchinanya? Kambari here. What kind of rubbish is this now? Next time manze kwaka o. Manze kwaka. Manze aka. Next time manze kwaka o. Why aka no? I do not want to talk anything about this. Chidi. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to say anything about this.
It's fine. Your anger is justified. Huh? I'm also not in support of this. I don't even know why my mother is so angry at Udoka.
Huh? Why is Dikeh listening to gossips? Why then did he ask me to take care of his wife while leaving the village? Must he listen to what people are talking about? What is this now?
Abuchi.
Abuchi, have I done any wrong? By taking care of Dikeh's wife?
Abuchi, listen, I trust my sister. I know she will not do such a thing. She needs him. Even the unborn child needs the father. Abuchi, Biko, my better Butu. Forgive.
There are a lot of girls in this village. Why should you be my friend's wife that I will have something to do with? Why should it be? Ah, God.
Well, the decision is not mine. Okay? She decides on what she wants, and then that's fine. Huh? She's inside. She's inside. What is it?
Go.
What happened?
This mother fell at Mbaramweze.
What happened?
She wants to confess she's dying. I don't know. She's
inside. Go on. Fast.
Call Udoka.
Nobody call Udoka.
My time is on.
What is happening to my
body is
mother?
on fire. My body is on fire.
You'll be fine, Mama.
Udoka.
Mama, you'll be fine. Udoka. Simonu. No, what else? Udoka.
Udoka, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what, Mama?
Udoka, I'm sorry.
Mama, sorry for what?
I will confess. I'll confess. Udoka, I'm responsible for your mother's death. Hey! Your mother was my best friend, but my husband married her against my will. So, he loved and respected her more than me, the first wife. I got jealous of her and killed her. Hey!
Hey,
I'm sorry. You reminded me of her. Whenever I look at you, you remind me of her. I see her in you. So I promised myself that I must deal with you, that you must suffer, and I will make sure you die. I was on my way to Ajuano strike. When your late mother's spirit struck me. And look at her! Look at her! She is here! Look at your mother! Hey! Please! Hey! Allow me to go! What do we do? Please forgive me!
Mama, why are you so wicked and evil? Why?
Adoka, please forgive me! Adoka!
Please forgive my
I
mother.
Adoka, say something!
I don't want to do that.
My body is on fire!
You'll be fine. Sorry. You'll be fine.
Udoka, please forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me, please! Udoka, please forgive her!
For me. Udoka, please forgive her. Udoka, please forgive her. I don't want to lose my mother. I don't want to lose my mother. Hey,
Mama.
Hey! Mama, wake up. Mama, be there. Mama, be there. Papa.
Mama, stand up. Mama, stand up.
Mama, go down.
Mama.
Mama, don't go anywhere.
I don't say that. Mama.
Hey, Mama, because that's your Mama, please bring back my mother.
Mama, I said I'm forgiving her.
Bring back my mother.
Say something.
You don't need to cry. Come back to your husband. Please. I need you and my child.
You need to come and hold me. Let me
You and my unborn child. I need you. Udo, please.
Help.
Forgive me. I was sick by Agoba. I wish you know. Please forgive me.
Me alone. Have I not warned you to stay away from me? I don't have any business with you. The only thing connecting us together is this baby. Once this baby is born, I'm done with you.
Otali Mudoka.
Leave me alone.
Udoka, you can't say that.
Otali Mudoka.
Abu, talk to her. She's my wife now.
I'm not your wife.
You're my wife. Please.
Hey, let me wash and bring my car. Take it to hospital. Let me throw your car.
Not everybody wants you.
Sorry.
osisi puchiri ụzọ na nara abamma ụkpana nwata ezuru oke ọbasasị ọkụ. Not everybody wish you well. Not everybody wants your progress. I know na kechuku. I know na kechuku. Ndinti serika. Ndimmebi rika. Don't fall for that trap. Don't fall for that trap. Oponye welu go neju mwane mohoko kamjuo. Kasiri wata buku aje. Asiya no yerendi mo. Can't you be reasonable? Can't you think? Are you not seeing the handwriting on the wall? Onye maybe sikabu anu ijiji esobeya. Be wise. Jiru kuchobi fedi na miri. Be wise yo. Mama. Not everybody wish you well. Not every